Alright, everybody, welcome to Skinner Radio. I'm your host, Gene Skinner. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good time. So, let's get right to the show. Remember what it looks like in the studio, though. And let's get to the music that you're waiting for. Alright, first band up is Bane, The Land Beyond the Forest. They happen to be a new wave of traditional heavy metal band out of... They are out of... Arizona. There it is. Just took me a minute to find it. So yeah, let's take a listen now to the title track of The Land Beyond the Forest, album of the same name by Beastbane, excuse me. Take a listen now and enjoy. Here we go.
The land
that was it, actually. That was moving to Death Rides in the Night. But that was The Land Beyond the Forest, from the album the same name by Beastbane, a new wave of traditional heavy metal band out of Arizona. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, you know exactly where to go listen to that, because it's in the music section of the Heretic Discord, and it's the music tab in the corner store section of the Heretic Discord. Anyway, moving on. If you're not there, a new wave of traditional heavy metal full albums, you know. Let's see. Next up, we got Pools Closed Forever. Hard Archives spoof on School's Out Forever. Let's get this on screen. Bob sent this in. Wow, wow. Man. Titties. He's just riding a shark. Pool's closed. Got the shotgun. Oh, see, he's fucking drowning Mick Jagger. Stingray. Throwing Elton John in. Ozzy's in the pool. Whoa, I don't think you should bend that way, Alex. You're old. Sorry, Alice. This is Alex. Alice. Is that Mick Jagger fucking giving a wabo? John Lennon. Geddy Lee? Dead. Ozzy's just dead. Ah! Oh, David Bowie. Oh, it's that, Paul Stanley? There's Freddie. Get in there, Elton John. The Chris Farley. Wow. Forever. There's just multiple Alice's. That's funny. Man's World. Oh, the fucking Indian joke. Milwaukee. Dead. Just spit. Oh, I just noticed he spit such a Baby Ruth. Oh no, don't eat that. Don't worry. Piece of shit. Don't eat poop. But he is. Oh God. Atomic Wax, another good one too. Oh God. All right. Thank you for that, Bobbert. Next up, we got this band. We have. This is Power Load in the Pocket. I'm going to say why it's called In the Pocket, and I'll show it on the screen. Power Load in the Pocket. The song I'll be listening to from this is Bad Girl, since there's no official song by them. Like an official title track, I should say. I shouldn't say official song by them. Official title track by this album. So we're going to listen to Bad Girls. They happen to be out of Canada, by the way, so let's take a listen now to Bad Girls from In the Pocket by Power Load. Take a listen and enjoy. Here we go.
She's the
Alrighty. That was Bad Girls from the album In the Pocket by Power Load, a new wave of traditional land from Canada. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, know exactly where to go. Listen to the rest of that. Alright, next thing up. I put this in because I thought it'd be funny. Let's get this on screen. This is MF Doom.
You're the un-me, I'm the real me. You wanna be me, kiddo? I was the real me when you were still in my short pants. Hate to break it to you, but I wore them first. Me bequeathed thee the psychopathological hand-you-down. So you're the one who stained them. Whoever found it, browned it. You'd like me to be you, wouldn't me? But it's too late. You snows, you lows, you sleeped, you weeped, you napple, you get slapped, you slumber, a cucumber. You catch up on some Zeds. You get out of my heads. You slumber. Hamburger. I don't want to talk about nothing else.
Hope you liked that. Have a little something special for you guys. Courtesy of Hal, we're going to play Golden Age. Take a listen. Whoops, I fucked it up. Sorry. I forgot tabs. My bad.
In the cathedrals of consumption where the ledgers never sleep, we barter with our lifetimes for a temporary keep of the social standing ladder greased with other people's sweat. But the rungs, they turn to quicksand when you haven't paid the debt. Fingers stained from scrolling through the catalogs of want. Touch the representations of the realness you can't flaunt. The family at the table turns to statues in the glow of the screens that hold attention while the conversation slows. From the ping of validation to the drip of fabricated fame. In the temple of distraction built on pillars made of shame, the more you clutch, the less you hold. The brighter it gleams, the deeper the cold. Touch the gold, watch it spread from the heart to the head till the soul is dead. Everything you cherish turns to something you can't hold. In the kingdom of the empty where the streets are paved with gold. Touch the gold, feel the chill. It's the blessing and the curse, the dream and the kill. All the riches in the world won't fill the hole inside when the touch is taken everything and left you with your pride. It left you with your pride. In the auction of the self where the bids are all the time, you sell the hours to the highest for a moment in the limelight that fades as quick as trends that come and go like summer flies, leaving nothing but the echoes of the things you'll never buy. The touch extends to nature, turns the forests into malls, the rivers into pipelines and the mountains into walls of concrete and a profit for the ones who never see. The cost is paid in silence by the ones who used to be. Free to wonder, free to wonder, free to feel the rain. Now they're counting their possessions while they're dying in the pain of the isolation engineered by the very things they sought the golden touch delivered, but the lesson never taught. Why do we keep reaching when the reaching brings the rot? Why do we keep touching when the touching is for naught? The daughter in the corner, the lover in the bed, now turn to shining monuments of the words we left unsaid. The food upon the table shines with an unnatural light, but it can't sustain the hunger that grows stronger every night. You built the golden empire, now you sit upon the throne, but the throne, it has no comfort and you're dying all alone. Touch the gold, watch it spread from the heart to the head till the soul is dead. Everything you cherish turns to something you can't hold. In the kingdom of the empty where the streets are paved with gold. Touch the gold, feel the chill. It's the blessing and the curse, the dream and the kill. All the riches in the world won't fill the hole inside when the touch has taken everything and left you with your pride. Touch, touch, it spreads. It spreads. It spreads until there's nothing left to touch but the gold, the cold, your gold.
Really good. That was really, really good, Hal. Fantastic. Alrighty. Good shit. Next up, we've got Phantom Star. The album is also the name of the band, and there is a title track too. We're not listening to the title track because it's at the end. They happen to be a new wave of traditional band out of Brazil. The song we listen to instead is the first song in this album, which is called Witch Hunt. So take a listen now to Witch Hunt from Phantom Star. from the Phantom self-titled album. Take a listen now and enjoy. Here we go. Alrighty, that was Witch Hunt from Phantom Star's self-titled album, the new wave of traditional heavy metal band out of Brazil. I hope you enjoyed that, and if you did, know exactly where to go. Listen to that again. Next up, we have here Strokes in the Sin, Moon Niggas by Plump, off the album Man Brownie. Let's get this up on screen. Moon Niggas.
Time Life Records is proud to present a newly remastered collection, Forgotten Legends.
This is from the channel Them Young Boys.
Niggas flow through outer space with smiles upon
Technically, this is from a movie called Them Young Boys, full movie, a hip-hop mockumentary. But
Oh, you niggas, you moon
Moon Niggas.
The galaxy welcomes you.
Moon Niggas.
Niggas. Moon. You's a nigga.
I just took a moon shit.
A moon shit. Fantastic. Thank you, Strog. Let's move back from that now to get to the next band up on the list. We have Gravity of Cults and Chaos. They happen to be out of Germany. And the song we'll be listening from this is going to be the first song, so there's no title track. So let's take a listen now to Lament for the Unknown from the album of Cults and Chaos by Gravity. Take a listen and enjoy. Here we go.
By leaving the old one, we thought we left the old boundaries behind. Foretold by the old prophet in the book of the dead. Hidden just for those to see and hear, who learn to look and listen. They will come back. There will be the day that liberates the old ones. Shout and kill and revel, and the world burns in this turmoil of ecstasy and freedom, just to be when the old ones come back. In his house at Riley, Cthulhu waits screaming. What is not dead can eternal lie, and with strange eons past, even death may die.
But we're not playing that. Sorry about that, because that was Lament for the Unknown. It was going into Cryptor's Calling. But that was Lament for the Unknown from the album of Cult and Chaos by Gravity, a new wave traditional band out of Germany. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, you know exactly where to go listen to the rest of that. Let me look at chat. Thank you, Nate. Follow me. That's alright. Follow Pusu Riot. Oh, did I not have something between? Oh, I did not. I did not put stuff between this. I thought I did. Oh. Oh, that can change things. 1 second. We're gonna do something real quick here. I gotta do this so it's not as crowded in certain other places. Let's actually go to this. Put this up here. We're moving stuff because I forgot that I did. Oh, we'll get that in just a second. Just a second. Get this on screen. Strong sent this in. This is from You're the Man Now Dog Classic Toolman F. Thanks, Frog. My mind? Rotten. I don't think so, Tim. Okay, next up, we have the band Speed Slut, Kimberian Rights. They happen to be from Denmark. Let me see what we're listening to from this. They do have, that's technically the last song is the title track. We're not going to listen to that again because I don't do that. We're going to listen to the song Asbestos Born Wrath. So let's take a listen now to Asbestos Born Wrath from Kimberian Rights by Speed Slut. Take a listen now and enjoy. Here we go.
From the shade
Alrighty, so that was Asbestos Born Wrath from the album Chamberian Rights by Speedlust, a new wave traditional band from Denmark. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, know exactly where to go. Listen to that. So one other sec, because I got to do another thing here real quick. Let me see here. Give me 1 minute. It's because I forgot to fill these in. I thought I didn't. That's my bad. It happens. Let's see. And I can stay there. This can move. I'll actually move this. Nope. You'll hear it, but it's not going to play it for you.
Hello.
Good. Shrug's on this one, too. So let's get this up soonish. Can I get it up on screen? Yes. My hands are bananas. Here you go, Shrug, buddy.
Hello. Hello. You people all have hands. They are all normal hands. 5 fingers and some hair, but mine are very bare. Do you know why? Do you know why? I'll tell you why. Tell you why. My hands are bananas. Your hands are bananas. My hands are bananas. Your hands are bananas.
Frau Spatz und Frau Stripes. Frau Spatz und Frau Stripes. Frau Spatz und Frau Stripes. Frau Spatz.
That's bots.
Und Frau Stripes and also Frau Spatz. Oh. John's house never had chili. No, never had chili. John's house never had chili ever in his life. He doesn't like chili. Doppelganger, doppelganger. Keep the monkeys away from my hands. 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 We are the monkeys. We are the monkeys. We are the monkeys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now clap like this.
No clap like this.
The milky pirate.
This video is like 19 years ago, by the way, so if it looks weird, that's why.
Beware the milky pirate. Beware the milky pirate.
Beware the Milky Pirate.
Beware the milky pirate. Circle is square. Square is circle. Circle is square. Square is circle. Do you want a banana?
Want a banana?
Do you want a banana?
Want a banana?
Okay.
Okay. Well, thanks, Strog. I'm glad we got to see something from almost 2 decades ago, buddy. Alright. Next up. We got the band Grave Night. The Beginnings, the name of the EP. Is there... There's the title... It is the first track, actually, and the title track. So they happen to be a new wave of traditional heavy metal band out of Croatia. Take a listen now to The Beginnings from the EP of the same name by Grave Night. Take a listen and enjoy. Here we go. That was actually it, by the way. It was moving into the next song, Acid Rain. The beginning was very short. So that was The Beginning from the EP of the same name by Grave Knight, a new wave traditional metal band from Croatia. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, know exactly where to go. Listen to the rest of that EP as long as I posted it there. I did. Good. Okay, next up. We've got European Dance Best Hits. Nostalgia warning from You Quiz Music. Strugs, listen, you know what that means. He wants us to be quizzed. Let's hear it. Let's see what we got. Noma, fun. Ace of Base. Or maybe we're not gonna be quizzed. 1998. Oh, gee. Da do bye, ba da bee ba do bye, ba do bee. Oh look, Mama Number 5 by Lou Bega. Hey Lou Bega, how you doing? Oh boy. Blah, blah, blah. Nostalgia the album. Nostalgia the video. Barbie Girl by Aqua. One more time by Daft Punk. Mr. President. So European. I want to make a one. So European. Around the world. Besides Lou Bega. Lou Bega's not European.
You make me this, bring me up, bring me down, play sweet, make me move like a freak.
Like a freak. Baby, don't hurt me. What? Snap. 1992. Take me out, Baja. So pretty. Alice to J.
This is the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. The way you walk, the way you understand me, the way you move, the way you just whisper me.
Do you want it? I'll give it to you. Okay, I'll give it to you. There. You have it now. Are you happy? Are you happy now?
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite
Bäst
Dota och pushar på och smeker, men motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter...
We know. Look, I was just playing up to the bit, man. I knew when I first saw it was you. I know. Gonna say that name.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Crazy Frog. Alex F. Liquid UA. That's funny. That's a good song. These are all good songs. Money. Happy Nation. Ace of Base. right. Rip Saint Laundry. The ether will always remember Saint Laundry. Na, 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 na. Lost ketchup. Lost ketchup. By Daft Punk, yeah.
Voyage, voyage, loin de la nuit et le jour. My heart, you're my soul.
Modern Talking.
I keep it shining everywhere.
That's right.
I go.
Break your heart.
She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Baby, you're all that I want. When you lie here in my arms. I'm your little butterfly. We in the take the colors in the sky.
Bailando, 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 bailando. Tu cuerpo y el mío llenando.
Don't know that song. There it is. Heart better, faster, stronger. Oh, there it is. I was like, why is the song on here? It doesn't have familiar. There it doesn't make heard of it. It's Forky. We're on the dance floor. Satisfaction. But sweet dreams. Zombie Nation. Stardust music sounds better with you. Almost like it's about to be Jamiroquai. Get ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. Rock me as a man. Rock me Amadeus. Bass hunter. It's a bass hunter. It's a bass hunter. There you go. Thanks for the nostalgia of Overload, Shrug. Next. Oh, I don't think I have to do this because I think it's a actual video. Let's see. It is Burning Sun, quite divine. A Burning Sun happens to be out. This is fast melodic track. The song itself is not the 90s European power metal influenced by Halloween, Gamma Ray, Edgy, and Hammerfall. Power to Survive is on August 21st via Pride and Joy Music. So this is for an upcoming album by Burning Sun. And they happen to be out of, I believe it's Europe, and I gotta remember what it was again. Oh no, it's Hungary. They're out of Hungary. They're a Hungarian band. Took me a minute to remember that, 'cause I looked it up. Oh shit. Thank you, Nathan. Oh shit. Got him. Written, directed, Zoltan Poppy. Richard Ricci. Zoltan Poppy. Imal. Yeah, definitely Hungarian with names like that. Quest Divine. Again, from their upcoming album is where that's coming from. Actually, from their, it's from their thing for Power to Survive. Okay. That's the upcoming one, Power to Survive, and that'll be August 21st. Next, Drugs, I said. The 30-second riff that destroyed AI music. Destroyed AI music. Let's hear it. From a French band.
What if I told you one of the most popular bands in rock music right now? Two guys from Quebec dressed.
Oh, never mind. They're
polka-dotted
Jenny's
pajamas.
people. They're French Canadian. They dress like this. They look like they're made from AI.
Giant paper mache noses. They became viral superstars by playing music that sounds to many people like a calculator throwing a temper tantrum. And their secret to success involves triangles,
Dude, I was
hot
jamming out to the
dogs,
Eurobeat.
a
That's
complete
right.
refusal to speak English or French or any other language for that matter. Here's how two guys in polka dots accidentally started a war against AI robots and won. So picture this. 2019. You got these two guys, Kuhn and Kleck, living
Kuhn
in
and Kleck?
Saguenay, Quebec. Any
Oh, God.
pronunciations get screwed in this video, I apologize ahead of time. My Francois is a bit lame-o, but these two guys have been friends since they were 13, goofing around in basements, coming up with brilliant noise that sounds like a blender falling down a flight of stairs, but in a totally genius way. And they take the music seriously. They also love a good joke, like a really dumb joke.
Good joke?
One week they get booked to play this local venue. No big deal, right? But then they get booked to play the exact same venue again, but just a few days later. And they're panicking.
Okay.
Like, who's going to come and see us twice in 1 week? We're not the frickin' Beatles. So what they needed was a way to trick the locals into thinking that the second gig was something totally different. Maybe a disguise. You know, a normal person
disguise.
might chuck on some shades or a wig.
Not these guys.
Not these guys. They decided that the only logical move was to become space aliens. Just go
Yes, you do.
full Andy Kaufman all the way. So they grab some flour and water, mix up a batch of paper mache, and start building these giant, crazy masks with long, dangling noses. Stick
As you
polka
do.
dots all over them. You got like a yin and yang thing going on. Kuhn, white on top, black on bottom. Kleck, black on top, white on bottom. Except Kuhn's feet, which go white again. A lot of interesting
course.
color coordination right there. And they call themselves Engin de Poitrine.
Poitrine.
Let's try this again. Engin de Poitrine, which is French for angina pectoris. Basically, chest pain. Why?
Chest pain.
Because nothing says rock star like a heart condition.
That's
They thought
right.
it was just a one-off gag, little prank to sell a few extra tickets. Put on those masks,
Nope.
waddled out to the stage, played their weird, jerky, crazy music, and the kicker, people freaking loved it.
They
Not
loved
just
it.
ironically either. I mean, actually loved it. The band realized that they could basically, get behind these masks, do whatever they wanted without anybody knowing it was just two normal dudes from down the street. Yeah, I know that
normal
feeling.
dudes.
That's why I'm not on camera. I could sit around in my underwear and pontificate about this stuff. So now we got these costumes, and the music needed to be refined to match the sheer absurdity of looking like a rejected Dr. Seuss character. And forget standard rock songs. Too easy and way too friggin' boring. We gotta step it up a notch, make people's brains hurt a little bit more, make people wonder what the hell they're experiencing. And so they stumble into this thing called microtonal music. Think of a piano, two keys that are next to each other. Dun, dun. Think Jaws. But now there's a note in between those two notes. Well, there, my friends, is what they call a quarter tone in
A
nerd
quarter
terms.
tone.
So in Western music, you've got 12 notes. Very organized, very neat. Kuhn and Kleck looked at each other and they're like, nah, let's play the notes in between the notes. Sonic equivalent of trying to walk in between the raindrops. And to the naked ear, sometimes it sounds like the guitar's out of tune. And you don't even need any funky or fretless guitars to get that kind of sound. I mean, you can use a slide bar and get there. Or if you're really adept with, using the whammy bar along with, picking or fretting just with the left hand or whatever, you could also get into those in-between crevices. But if you listen to it long enough, it's not that it's out of tune so much as it's just messing with your head in a way that's kind of hypnotic. And of course, this cannot be a complete YouTube guitar meets science
That's funny,
video
Robin.
without mentioning that beast that Kuhn is playing. Kuhn's wrestling with a Frankenstein monster bolted together in Quebec. Fully custom double neck hybrid built by Raphael Lebreton. And it's essentially two instruments forced to share a body. Top neck is a Strat style electric. Bottom's a precision bass, both carved out of maple and ebony. And they're not electronically linked. They have their own output jacks, of course, which would make sense. And they're physically joined purely so that one doesn't have to switch guitars, especially when they're using a loop pedal to be able
Loop
to build
pedal.
on top of one another as over the top of the drums. It's an exercise in both style and logistics. And you glue them together because carrying two guitars is for bands with roadies. The real madness is under the strings. So most guitars, of course, have 12 notes per octave. And this piece has 24. Got those extra frets slotted in between the standard Western positions. Draws from Indian, Arabic, Japanese traditions. But the origin story for this one's pure punk. First prototype was carved by the drummer, Kleck, with a handsaw. And Kuhn says this setup lets him build twice the chromatic tension, which makes sense, because looking at 24 frets is definitely stressful enough. At least for me it would be. And since Kuhn wears this oversized papier-mâché mask while playing, the fret marks are phosphorescent. You can't navigate microtonal hell if you can't see glow through your giant art project head. And since the necks are separate, they don't share an amp. They run two completely different rigs. The guitar hits a Roland JC 120. It's the jazz chorus amp, a classic, 120-watt solid-state beast prized for that pristine, clean headroom. And when you're stacking loops, clarity is definitely a good thing. You don't want it to get muddied up. Bass neck goes into a Hartke HA2500 head pushing an acoustic B410 cabinet. One side handles the sparkle, the other handles the earthquake. And the pedal board, much more for effects. Hell, it friggin' replaces the rest of the band. We're talking 2 Boss RC600 loop station to run 6 tracks, 3 for guitar, 3 for bass, plus a dedicated click track. I mean, I've got the old RC50, so I can imagine what this thing can do. Builds up the entire song live, layering loop upon loop in real time. Looping's fun, but my goodness, do you have to have precision with those pedals. And to keep the digital house of cards from collapsing, the Boss DB90 metronome sends a MIDI tempo signal to keep the loops locked with the drummer. So if the drummer rushes a bit, the whole machine eats itself, so the metronome is a real band leader there. And then come the noises. He runs this Warm Audio Ring Bringer Ring Modulator.
The channel, by the way, is Guitar Meets Science.
Moog clone, which I still say is Moog. That's going to show up in a lot of my videos. I'm sorry. It's a friggin' Moog, damn it. Sorry, keyboardists. That generates those alien metallic textures. If you listen to the very beginning of the South Park theme, which I talked about Primus a couple videos back, those first few notes of that. That's a ring modulator. It's a real metallic texture. And he controls that thing with 4 different expression pedals using his feet, his polka-dotted bare feet, shaping his tone with the toes while the fingers are busy. And then he got the MXR bass octave deluxe sitting in the guitar chain just to add some sub weight, fake that bass tone before he switches necks, uses the good old Proco Rat 2, Stomp on a Rat, and a Mad Professor Supreme to handle the aggression. Boss DD8 digital delay creating this signature electrical short sound effects. And I'm sure that good old Boss TU3 tuner on board is pretty nice to have when you're trying to tune a 24-note per octave instrument.
Yeah.
That tension, you know, they're obsessed with it. Friction between notes shouldn't work together, but it does. And they call themselves a Mantra Rock Dada Pythago-Cubist Orchestra. It's a mouthful. Fancy way of saying we make some weird sounds and we don't give a crap if you get it. They mix math rock, which is all about complex changing time signatures with these exotic Eastern scales. Music for people who are tired of being spoon-fed the same 4 chords, including the 4 of you kind folks that are watching this video right now. Or maybe more, since you're obviously not a fan of, what's her name? Fiona Apple. But let's be real, playing this stuff is a total nightmare. Kuhn is up there handling a loop pedal, trying to layer guitar and bass tracks on top of each other live, hitting these tiny weird frets that nobody else uses. And if he misses one note, it either sounds doubly heavenly or like a freaking car crash. It could go either way. But it definitely sounds like a machine coming alive. Kuhn says the whole thing is a caricature. They're getting a good laugh at the excesses of rock music. The guys who stand on stage with a double-neck guitar looking really serious. Kuhn and Kleck are doing the same exact thing, but they're dressed all friggin' crazy, playing alien scales. Just 2 of them, not a 5-piece rock band. They're basically saying, look how stupid all of this is. And the masks? Basically a hygiene nightmare waiting to happen. These things are handmade out of flour, water, and paper. They're not breathable. Basically wearing paper-mache coffins on their heads. Just imagine you're in the middle of a show, sweating buckets, playing drums at 1,000,000 miles an hour, or standing there working that pedal board in a full tap dance motion. And you can't wipe your face. You can't even scratch your nose. Just
also, I found
something
really funny, chat, and I'll talk about
After
tomorrow.
a few months of touring, these things start to
really
funny. Kleck said he looked at his mask one day and realized it was rotting.
Like, oh,
soggy,
so now you can admit
snot.
that thing.
Looked
Now
like a
you
wet
can admit
cardboard
that,
box
huh?
left out in the rain.
Like,
they
why?
needed new heads. They're getting too
we
big
knew.
to be
We all
wearing
knew, like,
garbage
right
on
away,
their
but
faces.
everybody
The
else
thing
was
is,
like,
they
oh,
didn't
no,
want
it was
nice,
this.
clean,
Like,
professional
no kidding.
masks.
Everybody
They
else
wanted
could
them
see
to
that
look
from
a
a
bit
mile away,
on
but
the
now you have to
Lutheran
fully,
side,
like,
like
admit
they've been
what it
through a
was.
war. So when they
Yeah,
got
no
the new ones
kidding.
made, They made sure that
No
they still looked
kidding.
all beat to hell. They're emotionally attached to the gross, broken
We were
costumes
already in the know,
because
Chet.
that
Every
proves they're
one of
real,
us.
that
We
they've been
know.
in the trenches. And the
Like I
lore
said,
they
I'll talk
built
about it
around these
tomorrow, but-
costumes is insane. They claim to be 333-year-old time travelers from outer space. They say they came to Earth because they like three things: rock music, pyramids, and hot dogs.
Pyramids
That's
and
it.
hot dogs?
That's their motivation. Speaking this garbled alien language in interviews, refusing to break character. They have a quote-unquote interpreter translate their grunts and growls for the press.
Oh,
the
great.
most committed bit of method acting I've ever seen. Well, and don't forget Buckethead. Hell, if I didn't bring
Buckethead.
him up, you know, all my comment section would look like he's like, hey, you didn't mention Buckethead.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about music. Well, I mentioned Buckethead, so there you go. Not to mention my biggest video of all time is Buckethead. But even
Buckethead.
when they're on TV, they just honk into the microphone.
They
Drives the
honk.
interviewers crazy. It's hilarious. So doing their own
No,
thing.
I'll say it
Quebec, selling out
tomorrow,
clubs, winning Artist of
pal.
the Year at the Gameek Awards. They're happy.
I'll
they're
keep you
niche.
in wonderment
Then in February
and
2026, they
whimsy.
decided to play a
Buckethead
set
guy.
in France called the Trans Musicales, or Musicales. Darn it, French is tough.
Musicales.
Respect to you folks out there. They film it, and they send the
Why does it
video
look
to
like he's
this
got a
radio
long-
station
well, the
in
guy-
Seattle.
I mean, the guy who's
KEXP.
not got the
I'm a
long nose with the
KEXP
face mask. The other guy looks
addict.
like
I play
he
their
also
YouTube
has a
channel
long
on my
nose, but his is
headphones all the
flaccid.
friggin' time, especially since they do a lot of the cool, crazy, hip performances. At least ones that are not an indie band in flannel shirts looking up their shoes. I dig more of the fusion stuff, but that's
Clap,
beside
clap,
the
clap,
point.
clap, clap.
Hanjin
Yeah, look at him.
de
Look at his
Poitrin
nose.
walks in, sets up their triangle
black
formulation,
nose.
and unleashes 27 minutes of pure, unfiltered chaos.
27
Video
minutes
hits
of this?
YouTube.
Wow.
Boom. Nuclear. 9 million
We
views
ha- and
in
yes,
a couple
we have
weeks.
watched these guys
Way up
before.
past that now. For instrumental math rock.
In one of
Pretty
these
damn
Skinner
insane. And pretty damn
radios.
justified, too. Because before,
10 more
nobody watched
episodes of this, then
instrumental
we'll reach
math
100
rock.
Skinner
People
radios.
watch
How does that
cats
make you
playing
feel,
pianos,
Chet? Hmm?
pop
How does
stars
that make
singing
you
through
feel?
auto-tune. Still a thing. But the internet lost its mind. The comment section is a gold mine of people trying to process what they just saw. What the hell did I just watch? This is how we win the war against AI. Anybody watching this in 2046? But that's really the crazy part right there.
2046.
Because they come at the perfect time when AI music is starting to flood the internet. Perfect, sterile, soulless garbage generated by algorithm. Also bought up by the record
Damn,
labels,
he
by the way.
really hates
Interesting
AI
side
music.
story there. But because it was so easy to produce and was able to just flood everywhere, the only sound you get is going to be this, 12-tone, basically pop for the most part. Some of the, I want to say better ones, prior to getting scooped up by the record labels, were at least able to sound like some 70s soul and funk acts. People had fun doing some extremely naughty lyrics with them. Not that I've ever done anything like that.
Got a pickle in my butt,
Oh, so you use AI.
in my butt.
I'd never do that. But regardless, the one thing that it couldn't cop is stuff like this microtonal music. So in a sense, microtonal itself is actually
You
a
just might
movement.
buy a
And
golden
these
record
guys
for the
just
101st
happen to
episode, so
be
you
the
have complete control of
involuntary
it. Look at you.
gateway to it, to
Look
really
at you.
bust it out into the open to the general public. Nowadays, they want
Another
the steak.
golden record
Want to
in
see
the
two guys
chamber.
sweating
It's coming to
inside
mind
paper
for Robin.
masks, making mistakes, playing notes that don't mathematically make sense. A backlash against the robots. Sound of chaos taking over the machine. Even famous rock stars started jumping on the bandwagon. Dave Grohl came out and said they absolutely blew his mind. Sean Lennon, who actually follows me on Instagram. Yes, I'm always going to name drop that shamelessly. But
Who gives a shit? Who
he's
gives a shit
tweeting
John
about
Lennon's
them.
gay-ass
Jack
kid?
White, Lars Ulrich. Lars, who tried to throw
Also,
me
who gives a shit
drumsticks
about
one time.
Lars?
He couldn't throw that far, though, sadly.
He
and I couldn't
sucks.
reach down to grab them because I was on the second balcony. But
Lars
more name dropping
sucks.
shamelessly. But they're showing up.
They name drop
Suddenly,
those
these
people.
two
They
jokers
suck.
from Saguenay are the poster children for real music. When the backlash hit fast, as soon as they went
poster children for
viral,
real
the
music.
internet sleuths
Yeah, a
came
guy who
out.
can't play
People tried to
drums.
figure out
Yeah,
who
that's
they really
good.
were, analyze their height and their hands and their playing style. But Kleck says finding out who they are is like a kid peeking at his Christmas presents too early. You ruin the surprise, though that surprise may never reveal itself. Again, look back at Buckethead. But honestly, when you find out that they're just two random dudes, one who was rumored to work at McDonald's, kind of the running
Wow.
joke is apparently that they don't work at McDonald's, they power the golden arches. But the magic
They
is in
power
the
the golden
mystery.
arches.
And the momentum, unstoppable. Second album, Volume 2, dropped in April 2026. And their lead single,
So it already dropped
Fabianque,
then.
sorry for any mispronunciation, hit number 1 on Spotify's Viral 50 chart. 12 million streams for a song that just sounds like it's from freaking outer space. The tour demand,
George
insane.
Harrison's cat
Book
can
shows
make
in
better
Toronto,
albums
New
than John
York,
Lennon.
sold
That's
out
right.
in minutes. The real proof they conquered the world was the Montreal International
Not to
Jazz
mention,
Festival.
again, his gay
Massive
son, who
event.
gives
This
a shit
month, by
about
the way,
Sean
June
Lennon?
2026. Put
Nobody.
these guys in the main outdoor
Nobody
stage
gives a shit
for
about
free.
Sean Lennon.
An hour before the show, the
They don't
streets
even
were
give a shit.
gridlocked.
No one gave a shit
Thousands
about
of people
Yoko.
showed
You
up
think they
wearing
gave a shit
polka
about
dot
John's
face paint.
son?
People wearing
No.
homemade paper mache masks. Crowds a sea of black and white, tossing inflatable dice through the air. Looked like a cult meeting. Festival actually had to stop admitting people because they reached capacity. The site was sold out, which never happens. And when Q and Collect finally walked out on the stage, their giant noses and polka-dotted suits, 50,000 people lose their minds, put their hands in the air to form triangles. Band did it back, like this weird synchronized ritual. They played their hearts out, didn't soften the sound, didn't play the pop hits, just went right in. Frantic, atonal, microtonal math rock. Crowd roared like it was the Beatles in '64. The biggest
mentioning
indie
the
show
Beatles,
on the
no one gives a
planet. It
shit.
was built entirely on a joke about chest pain.
Yeah, an
and love for
interesting
hot
thing,
dogs.
but
It's a
you need to
disaster.
stop talking
Beautiful.
about the
Honestly,
Beatles,
it's about
Sean
time
Lennon, all
rock
those
music
people that
got
you
weird
think
again.
matter. They
Like,
don't, buddy.
subscribe. Thank you.
They do not matter. Get that shit out of here. Alright, I put this in. Bogfoot. Rysdale, praise hell. This is thrash stoner sludge metal. From Tennessee, I believe. No, North Carolina, excuse me. Boone, North Carolina. He's coming.
From the grave. Oh, the
Oops, not
asphalt.
playlist. On the same.
His name to be summoned through a haze that we're using. Long lost to haze, so raise down. Praise hell, so
Rysdale, praise hell.
hell.
There's a guy in your bathroom. That's a big fucking amp. Fucking. Oh, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas poster. What's the other poster that just fell? Fucking Star Wars? Oh, look at the trashy tattoos he's got on. Ain't even gonna help his friend. What an asshole. Got a monster tattoo. Puppies for dummies. Let me drink my cores in peace. Oh, he's just taking me. I don't think he got dumped here. He's just taking it. Let me get my rhythm guitar. My acoustic guitar.
So ride with the dead.
Ride with the Dale.
Dark with dread. Ride with the dead.
Ride with the dead.
His eyes dark with dread.
Up. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. The tennis balls. The toilet paper. Okay. Call manager. Alright, that was Bongfoot Raysdale Praise Hell. A thrash stoner sludge metal band out of North Carolina. Okay, now I can put this away. Let's get back here. You'll see this from hi guys. Now, next up, we have this from Rum and Pop by Ariel Pink. Let's take a listen.
Rum and pop cola, have a round on me. Rum and pop cola, it's on the house for free. Rum and pop cola will knock you off your feet. You're gonna fall in love. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shake it up, mix it, pour yourself a glass. Mom and pop love it when you sing and dance. Get up on the table, but don't fall on your ass. So take your heels off. Oh yeah. Bar up,
You stop,
can't stop.
don't stop.
Don't stop.
Mom and Pop got the hardest spot in town. Mom and Pop soda, spin your head around. Mom and Pop cola, snap and snap and down. I feel like Mickey Rock.
That's fun.
Rum and pop cola, have a round on me. Rum and pop cola, it's on the house for free.
On the house for free.
Cola, knock you off your feet, you need to fall in love.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So sweet,
Toad up,
two girls
one cup. Rum and pop,
made for you and me.
what a night.
Never want to leave.
5 minutes till let's go.
Don't get some on me.
I'll walk you to your car.
After that,
I feel like Mickey Rourke. Bow now. Bow.
rum and pop cola, have a round on me. Rum and pop cola, it's on the house for free. Rum and pop cola, knock you off your feet when you fall in love.
Oh yeah. Down drunk. Purple.
We thought,
Rum and pop.
made for you and me.
Oh, what a night.
Never want to leave.
5 minutes till let's go.
Don't get some on me.
Don't get stuff on
To
me.
your car.
After that, we'll see.
Rum and pop.
Made for you and me.
Oh, what a night.
Never want to leave.
5 minutes till let's go.
Don't get some on me.
I'll walk you to your car.
After that, we'll see.
Rum and pop. Rum and pop.
Alrighty. Thanks, Ramen, for Rum and Pop by Ariel Pink. Would you rather do one or the other, chat? You decide. But now we're listening to Jackal's Feast. The Leviathan has awakened. Jackal's Feast happens to be a doom metal band out of Trenton, New Jersey. So take a listen now. Doom metal and cosmic horror. So take a listen now to The Leviathan Has Awakened from Jackal Feast. It's a single by them. So here we go. Enjoy.
To explore. Running oceans, promised a chance. Venture on distant shores. Strong and filled our sails.
Leviathan Has Awakened as it ends out here. By Jackal's Feast. A doom metal band out of Jersey. Sorry about the disconnect there. OBS is being a dick. But I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you know exactly where to go listen to the rest of that as soon as I post the damn link. If you're not there for whatever reason, 606 Mr. Doom's channel can get you the hookup to what I've been doing. Now let's get it right here. There we go. Alright. Next. Fuck you, Discord. Alright, next up. We've got this from Ramen. My Collection. Enjoy Official. Let's get this on screen so you get to see what you can see. Give me this. My Collection. Oh, the tree has a fucking ear piercing there.
If you wanna come with me tonight, I can show you everything I like. Show you my collection, show you my reflection, give you some affection.
This is one of your favorite summer songs.
If you wanna come with me tonight, I can show you everything I like. Show you my collection, show you my reflection, give you some affection. Collections don't mean that much to me, 'cause I found the rarest one I've seen. She wasn't that hard to find, wasn't on my mind as I saw her over there.
Saw her over there.
Come with me tonight, I can show you everything I like. Show you my collection, show you my reflections, give you some affection tonight. If you wanna come with me tonight, I can show you everything I like.
I thought.
Show you my collection, show you my reflections. give
Welcome,
you
Kit
some
Kat. You gonna jump up?
affection tonight.
Or are you gonna go lay down? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Oh, okay. What a goof kit. Hello. What are you doing? You can give me big old eyes all you want, doofus. What are you doing? What?
No matter what goes down, you know I'll be sticking to you like some pollen beast. Taking that time with you, making this rhyme for you, and I dime for you.
What are you doing? You couldn't give me the like wide-eyed 1,000-yard stare you want, Sush. What are you doing? What? Yeah, I fed you, Goofy. What is it?
If you wanna come with me tonight,
You want to jump up on the bed, you can do that. I don't care.
everything I like.
You're just gonna stand there and stare at me. That's on you.
My reflection, give you some affection. If you wanna come with me tonight, I can show you everything I like.
Sasha, why are you gonna go there though? Now you've been fed.
Show you my
I just fed you,
give you
Goofy.
some affection.
I just thought it was very appropriate to show this image all the way through. Because you needed to see it, Chad, okay? You needed to see it because I saw it. Yeah, Sasha, stop tearing at the damn trash can, please. The trash bag, really, but you shouldn't be tearing at it regardless. Alrighty, thanks Ramen for my collection. Alright, let's get back here. Next up, we've got the band Warrior Pope, A Morbid Parody of Justice is the name of the album. This came out last year, actually. They happen to be a doom metal band out of the UK, Bristol to be precise. That's where they're out of. And there's no title track for this one, so we're going to listen to 24 Popes Later. Yeah, 24 Popes Later from the album A Morbid Parody of Justice by Warrior Pope. Take a listen now and enjoy. Here you go. It's a short song.
The forms of the trial appear as a morbid parody of justice being done. The corpse of Formosus, already wearied by 80 years of life, had not been enhanced by the 7 months since his passing.
That was moving to the next song, which is Bishop's Take, which is a very short song too, but that was 24 Popes Later. And that was moving into Bishop's Take of Justice from the Morbid Parody of Justice album by Warrior Pope. If you enjoy that, if you did, you know exactly where to go. Listen to the rest of that album as soon as I copy the link. And, put it there. Let me go do that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, next up, from Ramen, Roddy Ricch, High Fashion, featuring Mustard, official audio from Roddy Ricch. Let's take a listen to this. I'm gonna get this on screen, actually, because it's showing stuff. Excuse me for being antisocial. High Fashion, please excuse me for being antisocial. Is the name of the album.
Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got a cold heart. I know I gotta keep my shawty on go. Drop that ass to the floor. Yeah. Whoa. You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of bait. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Now you want the shoe with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you right at the top, babe. She wants your name and D-Yo-Yo. I'm only doing cash, I don't need promo. I pull up to the high rise, I'm in the 4-4. Inside Coco. If I got a feeling, I keep it inside my heart. And I keep a pedicure cause I don't do facades. You can see my diamonds even when I'm in the dark. And since you got it, it make you go and do anything you want. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got a cold heart. I know I gotta keep my shawty on go. Drop that ass to the floor.
If Weeb was here, he'd be balling to this track.
You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of bait. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Now you want the shoe with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you right at the top, babe. If I hit it front and back, she gon' hit the sidewalk. If she got her best friend with her, take her back to Milo. Got a 5 in the morning, wildin'. And the name ain't Megan, but she a stallion. Never keep my hoes divided. Remember I was pulling up in the valley. And you know I take her so when she ride. Sweater and the sneakers all Kenzo. Shawty know to drop it low like a limo every time we kick it like Timbo. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. I put some ice on you cause you got a cold heart. I know I gotta keep my shorty on go, go.
Go, go.
Drop that ass to the floor, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got a cold heart. I know I gotta keep my shorty on go, go. Drop that ass to the floor, yeah. Ah, whoa. You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of bait. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Now you want to shoot with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you right at the top, babe.
Alright, Rich, High Fashion, featuring Mustard, from the album Excuse Me for Being Antisocial. Alright, thanks, Ramen. Next up, whoop, wrong thing. Sorry about that, I went up instead of down. My bad. We have the band Earthbrung, Bring Your Lungs! They happen to be a dope doom bong metal and riff worship band from Germany. The song we're going to listen to from them is Fathead. Take a listen now and enjoy. Here we go. Oh, it's the live song too. Live performance by him. It's all live. This whole album. Technically it's a live album. Between the wax. So that was, for 11 minutes, you listened to Fathead live from the album Bring Your Lungs by Earthbong, a dope doom bong metal riff worship band from Germany. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, you know exactly where to go listen to the rest of it. I posted it there, right? No, I didn't. I gotta do that. So, yes. I know exactly where that is. Next up. Next thing we got here is from Ramon. We've got Moodidoid, heavy metal bebop 2 audio. Let me show you what this looks like, though. Look at this. Ramen. It's French! Bongo Bongo Club. Music for Jenny's playlist. Man, you want to cover all the bases. I'll play that soon. Porky posted his Wigger pig. 1 second. No, post that back at him. Alrighty. That was Heavy Metal Bebop 2 from Mooted. Thanks, Ramen. Alright, next up. Next up on our list here, everybody. Let's get back here. We have the band. After Expiry Ode is the name of the track. It is a doom psychedelic instrumental band from New Zealand. Take a listen. Here we go. Oh, you want to see the cover of this fucking thing? This is what it looks like. Look at that. Look at it. Yeah. Now think about your life choices. Thank you. The Noodling. So that was Ode by After Expree, a doom psychedelic instrumental band from New Zealand. And Hal loved it. Next, we have this. Hendrik Haydig's Italian Summer. Ramen sent this in. Let's get this on screen because we're going to have to. Because it's animated. Let's do it. Italians. That's not, is it not actually animated? That's still image, never mind. So we don't need to get it on screen. Italians. I can feel the Italy from here. Part of Italy? That part of Italy. Yeah, that part. I'm pointing to it right on the map. You know where it is. Italy. Italian. Italians. Just such a hello. Italian. Sounds like a Mario theme music. Guess what song this? What cartoon? Is it the French one? That mime? It says 1972. What cartoon? Oh, SpongeBob. Played in SpongeBob, I see. It sure is a Krusty Krab kind of day. Now, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Thanks, Ramen. You okay there, Sash? You're just sniffing around because I opened a sweet and you could smell it. Oh, you're freaking out? It's blueberry. You don't like blueberry. You like... Alright, I got something. Darren Ironside, Plants Collide. It's a music video by him. He is a heavy metal, stoner rock, alt-rock band from, I believe, Canada. UK, actually. Never mind. From the UK. He's from England, UK, Dublin. No, he's not from Dublin. He's just from the UK. So let's get this on screen. And actually, let me get this. I have to do it this way. Tasha, stop reaching your hand over the mouse. Just lay there. Stop stretching with your pole to the mouse, because you can't have that. Alright, now, let's get this on screen. The highest quality. The highest video quality possible, okay? It's intentional. It comes up like a YouTube short. This one's 3 minutes long. World on the brink, the start of collapse. A loss of the space, there's no going back. Planets collide, the stars are bright. Planets collide, the stars are bright. Planets collide, the stars are bright. This is from his upcoming album, by the way, called The Nothing. Fire in the sky, planet stars to burn. Now the walls come to you. Hard to view down. And everyone stops doing their homework. I can't brush my teeth. All for the sake of the greed of the view. Cost of the earth, taken the use. Money over balls, a lesson to learn. Ravaged by greed, humanity burns. Our beast learn, go on the attack. Finish off humanity, there's no coming back. Planetary alignment, house on the moon. Now it's the walls that come from you. Planets collide to start. Oh, now on Bandcamp. The stars will burn. Guys, that's drunk.
There's no going back.
Back. That's right, metal. Who controls the power makes the nothing glow. Oh boy, oh boy. There's nothing. They're not inside. Well, there you go, chat. Got to see that. Next up, you also get to see this, because Ramen put it in. She Knows Me Too Well. The Beach Boys. With mimes. Mime woman. Lesbians, probably. The return of wholesome Yuri. DJ Play Hell, he's my favorite. Oh, don't worry, I will play that night. I'll play what you sent me. Oh, yeah. Heads up, copyright music. I wonder why. Because the Beach Boys, maybe? Just maybe. Just maybe the Beach Boys might be the reason for heads up copyrighted music. I don't think so. Oh, what, in Russia? Oh, that's gay. It's probably Russia getting the notification, though, so I'm not gonna stop. If you people don't know this, I'll delete my whole self. Let me get this. First, let's do this to, add to the ambience back. Let's get this on. Okay. Next up, from Mr. Halbert himself, the HR Blues. Take a listen.
That coworker, fine as can be, with curves so sweet, they're a sight to see. She walks in the office, turns every head, but you can't look, or you're good as dead. Big ass titties, they're a beautiful sight, but enjoy them, try as I might. HR's watching, they're always near. One wrong glance and I'm out of here. She knows what she's got and she flaunts it with pride. Strutting around with that sway in a stride. You're trying to be good, trying to behave, but those titties calling like a siren's wave. You wanna gaze, wanna take it all in, but if you do, it's a mortal sin. They'll write you up, send you out the door for admiring what you can't ignore. Big ass titties, they're a beautiful sight, but you can't enjoy them, try as you might. HR's watching, they're always near. One wrong glance and you're out of here. So you keep your head down, eyes on your work. Ignore those titties, though it makes you berserk. You'll sing these blues, let these sorrows wail, 'cause in this office, temptation's hell. You try to focus on my spreadsheets and charts, but your mind keeps wandering to those heavenly parts. She sips her coffee, pretends to be busy, while them titties got you feeling dizzy. Titties, they're a beautiful sight, but you can't enjoy them, try as you might. HR's watching, they're always near. One wrong glance and you're out of here. For fuck's sake! You're doing it on purpose, Emmy.
Alrighty, fantastic. Chat, start typing other things besides one. Thank you. Alright, next up. Strong Synthesis. It's all about music. Before psychedelia, there was space age music from Bandsplaining. Let's watch.
If you look at any 20-year stretch of popular music, I think there's no greater gap than when we went from this
Your lips must insist on two more
to this.
Oh god, the Beatles.
In just 20 years, the rhythms, tones, themes, the attitude of popular music was thoroughly modernized, in many ways ushering in the era that we're still in now. And while we've all heard about the great jazz,
Mr.
rock, and
Bandsplaining.
R&B pioneers,
Porky.
there's one crucial link that's often missing. In the immediate post-war years, a
Am I wrong? Is
handful
this
of
not a Porky
composers
phenotype
made some
chat?
of the strangest records,
Look at 'em.
inspired by the atom, spaceflight, the female body, and some not-so-subtle Orientalism.
Orientalism.
These space-age records paved the way to the psychedelic era.
You wrote this
Let's
for a girl
dive in.
named Emma. Space age Bob. And then big titties.
During World War II, the Allies were perplexed. German radio was broadcasting high-quality propaganda speeches and music at all hours of the night. In their own countries, this was only possible with a live speaker or in-studio band. So either the Nazis were staying up all night, or they had a secret.
Oh shit.
It turns out it was the latter. During the war, Germany had quietly perfected the use of magnetic tape to produce high-fidelity recordings. For the first time ever, recorded sound could be nearly indistinguishable from live audio. When Americans
shit.
first stumbled on these machines, they geeked out hard.
Motherfucker, this
Returning
is-
soldiers were among the first hi-fi audio nerds, spending
Damn.
hours tinkering with their systems. And it was far from the only new technology on people's minds.
Yep. Thanks, Germany, for rockets.
The atom bomb brought a strange mixture of awe, fear, and existential dread. The US government knew they had to sell the public on continued atomic research, so they pushed the concept of the friendly atom.
Here with my right hand, I give you the magic fire of the atom. They are magic tools for research that will help you to create food and to cure diseases.
Articles were written about the fantastical, utopian future atomic energy would provide.
Oh shit, the Twin Towers.
Atomic symbols appeared on radios, lamps, cameras, and electric shavers. When the space race kicked off shortly after, it too was sold with visions of utopia, from moon colonies to refrigerators. Though, of course, the excitement was always counterbalanced by a lingering anxiety that technology was spiraling out of control and might soon destroy us.
Like that.
So what music did this conflicted population turn towards to help them grapple with this inexplicable new world? Well, one choice was a now 30-year-old novelty instrument, the theremin.
The theremin, yep. A haunting the theremin can
In 1947, just 2 years after the bombs fell, the theremin was featured on a surprise hit record, performed by Dr. Samuel Hoffman, a podiatrist who gigged with the strange instrument by night. The theremin was just one of the unorthodox decisions that made this record something of a game changer. As writer Timothy D. Taylor explains, it has 4 key hallmarks of what would become space-age music. There's a choir singing vocables, but not words, as though the subject matter is beyond human comprehension. There's Latin rhythms, adding to the feeling of otherness. The lush, full jazz orchestra includes a harp, giving the music a heavenly sound. And yet, an electronic instrument, in this case the theremin, stands apart.
It's an alien.
Quote, as though the orchestra represents society as we know it, and the theremin represents the ideological complex of science and technology at an uneasy distance.
So aliens.
But if this sounds a bit high-minded to you, you're not alone. While the back cover proudly claims, this album is, in reality, an exploration. Not every critic agreed. Billboard dismissed it as soothing, meaningless music. Harsh. But this paradox is kind of what space-age music is all about. Records that can be profoundly avant-garde, while also being profoundly mild. And Music Out of the Moon was a game-changer for many reasons.
Wow.
It's widely cited as the first album cover to feature a full-color photo, a racy one at that. It was the first album Capitol pressed on 78, 33, and 45 RPM records. I mean, it literally bridged the gap from shellac to vinyl. It was a favorite of Neil Armstrong, reportedly. But more importantly, it set in motion 3 new genres that really pushed the envelope on experimentation in popular music. Space age, exotica, and, well, something we're just gonna call mood music. We'll start with the calmest of the 3, but I promise, soon, it's gonna get real.
It's gonna get real. Oh shit. That's from the future.
Hey guys, we've been talking a lot about space age music, but what about space age furniture?
Oh boy,
How many of you, like me, got complacent with a cramped, uncomfortable, uncool workspace? Well, thanks to today's sponsor, FlexiSpot, you can get an ultra-stylish, ultra-sturdy standing desk at a very reasonable price.
Oh no, can I hit it?
I went with their L-shaped desk to give myself extra room. Assembly at home is easy. The height is adjustable from 25 to 50.8 inches.
Holy
and its
shit.
3-leg triple motor design is both super stable and super quiet.
Wow, space age.
FlexiSpot is a great value, outperforming similarly priced competitors, yet costing nearly half the price of desks with comparable stats.
$600.
For those seeking a more budget-friendly option, there's also the E7L Lite, or on the premium end, talk about mid-century. Go to FlexiSpot now for up to 80% off during their Memorial Day sale. Leave a note saying Bansplaining at checkout, and use the following code to save an extra $50 off your own E7L standing desk. Alright, back to the video.
Yeah, Strug, it's your fault. Blame Strug.
After its release, the creators of Music
didn't.
Out of the Moon would produce a follow-up of sorts. Perfume Set to Music shared many of the same experimental impulses. But without the pretense of a far-out musical journey. To the contrary, it was part of a marketing campaign for the perfume company Corday, with each track named after a fragrance. And it was a hit, briefly going #1. Hoffman and Company had tapped into a new market, in suburban homes stocked with cutting-edge appliances, hi-fi consoles, cocktail bars, and wall-to-wall carpeting. Americans were seeking music that complemented their lifestyle. And what better choice than a record that spelled it out for you? From the late 40s to the early 60s, there was a boom of music for records. Paul Weston's Music for Dreaming, which actually predates Out of the Moon by 2 years. And his many follow-up releases, Music for Romancing, Music for a Rainy Night. George Mellecrino also churned out many, including Music to Help You Sleep, Music for Courage and Confidence, Music to Work or Study By. Kind of funny how far back the study beats genre actually goes.
Yeah.
There was Music for Peace of Mind, Music for the Quiet Hour, Music for a Summer Night, Music to Stop Smoking By. This one's actually pretty awesome.
Man,
even Jackie Gleason got in on the fun.
Listen to that, looks like it's you're about to smoke a cigarette. No, it's out of.
The Honeymooners actor was not formally trained in music, but rather would dictate musical directions in often vulgar terms. Quote, like the sound of pissing off a high bridge into a teacup. It's kind of like the original Suno prompt composer. How many angry comments are we going to get because of that? Now, full disclosure, musically, I think these albums are pretty interchangeable. I don't think Music for Romancing sounds all that different from Music to Help You Sleep. I guess they both happen in bed. One could easily draw a line from this era of blatant commodification of music to Spotify's mood playlists, full of ghost artists, as well as the newer trend of AI playlists doing the same thing. You can dismiss it as disposable and inauthentic. But on the other hand, it also opened up a whole new way of listening. Music wasn't just something you sat down and paid attention to. It became part of the environment itself. Like the wallpaper or the lighting, it's something you can step into. Columbia's Music for a Gracious Living series had a record for each room of the house.
I mean, come on. Even if the music isn't that cool, I love the concept.
And while all of this was happening, there were a number of records that looked beyond the suburban household. Far beyond. To dark, foreboding, and fantastical places. And that's where we're heading right now.
Dark, fantastical places. Exotica, Part 3.
It's 1950, and Les Baxter, the arranger on Music Out of the Moon and Perfume Set to Music, was tapped by Capitol to work with a new signee.
A woman.
Ima Sumac was an Andean-Peruvian singer who had recently relocated to the States. Together with Ima's songwriter and husband, Moises Vivanco, they recorded Voice of the Ishtabai, an album that showcased Ima's incredible 4+ octave vocal range.
I feel exotic already.
Paired with Les Baxter's avant-garde arrangements, the sound is both beautiful and haunting. The album was a huge success, topping the charts and reportedly selling over 1 million copies. It's a remarkable feat for an Andean singer at a time when American pop culture wasn't all that open-minded. But then again, Baxter did take a lot of Hollywood liberties, adding gone hits, congas, and movie soundtrack flourishes to amp up the intensity.
Oh yeah. Makes it sound exotic. It's Exotica.
What Voice of the Ishtabai would soon inspire was a bolder form of mood music for the adventurous party host, who didn't merely want to placate their guests. Exotica Records brought the wonder and mystery of the global south to your living room.
That's right, play this at a tiki party.
Even if it was just a vague mishmash of nondescript cultures, paired with an exceedingly insensitive album cover.
They'll do it again. At least they should. Go back to it. Rituals of the Savage. Now there we're talking.
Les Baxter would become an Exotica maestro, recording over a dozen of such
That's how you
albums
really
throughout the
grip people in.
50s,
Rituals
while
of the
Courts
Savage.
of Pleasure and The Sacred Idol are not going to give you authentic Southeast Asian or Aztec music. If you take it for what it is, a relic of a smoky, mid-century bachelor pad, you can find some pretty damn good vibes.
This sounds like it's, again, in a tiki bar.
Other
I'm
Les
all
Baxter
for-
adventures were not based on geography, but rather a fantasy seascape.
Jewels of the Sea.
Or in the case of his collaboration with avant-garde vocalist Bas Sheva, quote, a picture of a woman's passions, painted with
Hi,
strokes
Sasha.
of shocking brilliance.
We'll come back up on my bed.
And they wondered
Is it
why
a
the
woman?
baby boom was so big.
Oh,
Martin
God.
Denny, another key exotica composer, got his start
Hi,
playing
Sash.
in beachside Hawaiian nightclubs. On the verge of
Again.
becoming the 50th state, Hawaii loomed large in American pop culture, often in myth more than fact.
Yeah.
Denny
The
himself
Sandwich
was
Islands.
upfront that actual Hawaiian music, with its prominent use of steel guitar, was too sleepy for his purposes. So, with the help of a diverse backing band, he added a range of South Pacific and Oriental instruments,
Hell
complete
yeah.
with Latin rhythms and bird calls. Quote, it's pure fantasy.
Well, yeah, that's the point. Escapism.
Denny's music was
not
inextricably
supposed
linked to
to
the
be
rise
accurate.
of the tiki bar.
Yep,
Hello,
there it
welcome
is.
to the Playboy Luau.
Where, to
Oh.
quote writer Joseph Lanza,
Hello.
the entire non-Western world, from the dynastic palaces of China to the straw hut promenades of New Guinea, were condensed into an assortment of devil masks,
Yes.
radiant volcanoes, coral reefs, stone gods, jungle rivers, and enchanted seas.
Yep. That's tiki. It's supposed to be that way. It's designed that way. It's
Undoubtedly, there are
Hollywood.
moments on exotic records that can feel a bit uncomfortable. Overly exaggerating the primitiveness of other cultures can feel a bit exploitative.
I don't
do
care.
get the sense that both Les Baxter and Martin Denny were well-meaning composers with a genuine interest in the cultures they appropriated. But look, I'll leave it to the experts to debate the merits of tiki bars and just move on to our final genre.
No one gives a shit. Abolish tiki bars. Get out of here.
Following
What's the
World War
point?
II, as
It's
Europe
fantasy,
was
it's not
rebuilding,
supposed to be
a new
real.
generation of composers began rethinking
off.
the very nature of music itself. In France, the musique concrète movement used magnetic tape to transform recorded sounds into something
French.
new entirely. And in Germany, a competing set of composers generated sounds from scratch to push music towards pure abstraction. While highly influential, these electroacoustic recordings were mostly only known behind university walls. It was through Space Age Records that these innovations gradually reached popular music. On Sid Bass's From Another World, I can hear what sounds like feedback, reverb, and tape delay to create an exaggerated sense of atmosphere. However, these experiments typically only last a few moments before turning into more straightforward jazz.
Oh shit, the aliens. Oh yeah. There's the jazz.
Music for Heavenly Bodies, a 1958 release, added theremin to an otherwise pretty straightforward lounge record.
I hear it.
Also, elephant in the room. While just about every record so far has had a female model in a suggestive pose, there's at least been some artistry to it. Music for Heavenly Bodies, on the other hand, just no subtlety. The first
No
record that to
subtlety.
me sounds totally new was ironically basically just recorded with a pair of pianos.
Wow.
Arthur Ferranti and Louis Teicher were teachers at Juilliard who began experimenting with prepared piano, stuffing, quote, wads of paper, sticks, rubber stops, masonite strings, cardboard wedges, and sandpaper
And then the
into
demons.
pianos, conjuring up weird effects. The arpeggios, played on a muted piano with machine-like precision, to me, sound a lot like a sequencer. You can kind of hear the beginnings of electronic dance music. Another innovative record came from the Electrosonic Orchestra, who threw out the rulebook on studio recording. Instead of using the standard room mics to capture instruments naturally, conductor Dick Jacobs used contact mics on each individual instrument, referred to as transducers on the back cover. The result is an eerie, tinny sound.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry. Oh, stop. Stop.
Though, more importantly, it gave the engineer complete control at the mixing console. Instruments could be faded or panned independently, so as to make full use of the stereo field. There's one Space Age record in particular that I think is a total masterpiece. But before we get there, I want to briefly mention a few more records that, while not coming from the American mood music tradition, are often grouped in with the genre.
She had wax
For
in her ear,
starters,
trying to
the
clean it out.
fascinating world of electronic music,
She's not happy
created
about
by
being
Dutch
touched, 'cause
composers
it's
Dick Rijmakers, aka Kid Bolton, and Tom Dissevelt.
If only sci-fi media had actually used the music like this, not some lame-ass Hans Zimmer slop. Oh yeah, for real.
The pair worked in a music research lab at Philips Electronics, where they used signal generators and tape splicing techniques to painstakingly record what is often considered the first electronic pop album.
Oh shit, electro pop.
While previous electronic creations tended to be highly abstract, the pair specifically recorded jazz and pop compositions that sound shockingly timeless. The other artist I want to highlight is legendary British producer Joe Meek. Similar to the Electrosonic Orchestra, Joe Meek introduced radical new recording techniques in the studio. He was among the first to close mic instruments, to record direct in, to use screen reverb, and to use compressors and limiters to make the sound even bigger.
Big sound.
He was also a songwriter who, through his band, The Tornadoes, produced a landmark single featuring an early synthesizer called a clavioline. This instrumental track was something of a space-age surf rock
mashup? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I guess the video muted itself because it.
Joe Meek had teamed up with a different band.
So apparently that song was copyrighted.
To record a space-themed
wow, it
concept
muted his
album.
own
I
fucking
Hear a
shit.
New World has many trappings of exotica.
Wow.
But with haunting, heavily processed vocals.
I hear a new world.
Sadly, the record was not commercially released in Joe's lifetime. He was notoriously reclusive, suffered from bipolar disorder and likely schizophrenia. In 1967, at 37 years old, Joe Meek tragically shot his landlord to death during an argument before turning the gun on himself.
Oh, jeez.
While he left a complicated legacy, Joe Meek's recording innovations are widely celebrated as being years, if not decades, ahead of their time. By the mid-60s, space-age music began to wane in popularity. With Motown and the British invasion came an emphasis on bands. There was greater demand for authenticity as opposed to nameless mood records. And so, the space-age composers put down their batons and rode off into the sun not so fast. As promised, there's one record that came out right at the tail end that I think just perfectly nails space age. The album is called Moongas, and it was created by Dick Hyman and Mary Mayo. I know, let's just get the giggles out of the way. Unlike other records where the jazz and electronic elements don't particularly blend well, on Moongas, the combination is seamless. Dick Hyman, a jazz pianist, appeared on many recordings throughout the 50s. He was inspired by the electroacoustic music made by composers who meticulously cut tape. But instead, Hyman wanted to recreate the sound with live instruments. The band used a range of early electronic keyboards, including a Lowry organ, an owned Martineau, an Andioline, and a simple oscillator controlled by a telegraph key. On the strings, Vinnie Bell used, quote, homemade equipment attached to his guitar, operated by 4 foot pedals. In fact, many of the wilder rhythmic sounds came from his modified guitar. Sadly, I couldn't find any photos of his rig, but here he is a few years later with his electric sitar. On vocals was Mary Mayo, a Juilliard-trained musician with some notable credits, though she was getting most of her work recording jingles. On Moongas, her airy voice really perfectly complements the music. The album features a cover of bossa nova classic Desafinado, and amazingly, Mayo learned how to sing in Portuguese, just for the album. Look, I could go on and on. Obviously, YouTube limits me to these brief segments, so do yourself a favor, just go find the album. I think the spiritual successor to Space Age first came with the Moog, and this whole genre of Moogsploitation. Then later, of course, you had ambient and new age. But if you'd like to see a part 2, please do us a huge favor, like this video, subscribe, send it to a friend, drop a comment. Tell us what amazing Space Age record we missed. I know there's a lot we weren't able to include. A big thank you to our sponsor, FlexiSpot. And
Thanks,
finally, if you're
FlexiSpot.
craving more Space Age, head to Patreon. We're going to be posting a podcast there very soon.
Oh boy.
The support really helps out the channel, and one lucky patron is going to get to take this baby home. All right. Thanks, guys.
Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I know. No, we have another thing that's gonna require the screen. So let's do this. This is Show and Tell, Out for Blood. They happen to be a new wave of traditional Illinois band from the US. Let's take a listen. We'll play some fucking heavy metal for you, is that alright? Here we go. Alright, that was Out for Blood from Show and Tell, official song by them. It's from their new album, Eyes of Evil, or their upcoming album, so I hope you enjoyed that. Get that real quick before we move on. Let's get this off the screen too. And then we're going to get this soon, but just give me 1 minute. So that was Out for Blood, Show and Tell. They happen to be out of, let's see if I can get that now. Where it shows where they're out of, yes. They're out of Phoenix, Arizona. Nice. Alright, now let me get this real quick. Get that to post. Let me get that to post here. Alrighty. Next up, got this from Pox Toxic. Hearts Are Still Gold.
You worry, dearie, because the night, she's still young. Even though we got old, and the passion's gone cold, we have each other to hold, and our hearts are still gold. So keep your eyes peeled for thieves. Got caught off guard, having too much fun. Looks like the world has won. You surely should have run. Got away to become a nun, and left me to rot away in myself. Inflicted misery. Even though we got old, and the passion's gone cold, we have each other to hold. Our hearts are still gold. So keep your eyes peeled for thieves. All I have left is your name in ink, feeling like a loathsome rotten fake. And now I just wanna have a drink, so I don't have to think. But my liver says that I'm an asshole. Even though we got old, and the passion's gone cold, we have each other to hold. Our hearts are still gold. So keep your eyes peeled for thieves. Lord, I know I'm unworthy, but I pray that you'll have mercy. 'Cause my vision's getting blurry, and I'm kinda starting to worry that this just might be the end. Even though we got old, and the passion's gone cold, we have each other to hold. Our hearts are still gold.
Oh, I'm in the red again. Well, shit.
Lord, I know I'm unworthy, but I pray that you'll have mercy. 'Cause my vision's getting blurry, and I'm kinda starting to worry that
There's never seen enough video to maintain it, so it's 4. So there's no lag that I can see.
this just might be the
Alrighty. Thanks for that, Pox. Next up, we got this. Bitter Velvet, Let the Fever Grow. They happen to be a new wave of traditional metal band out of Ecuador. The song we're listening to is the title track, Let the Fever Grow. Take a listen now and enjoy. Here we go.
Let's see how it goes.
Alrighty. So, female-fronted band of Bitter Velvet, but that was Let the Fever Flow. Actually, Let the Fever Grow from the EP of the same name. A new wave church Halloween band from Ecuador. If you liked what you heard, you know exactly where to go listen to the rest of that. Next up. Let's get the next thing up here. Oh, it's this. Yes, okay. 1 second. I'm going to actually, since Hal actually put this in for Skinner Radio, he put this whole playlist on there. Let me go up and play a song from that. Let me go play a Hal song, because I had that marked to play it for here too. Let me do that. We're going to listen to the song Webs. I like how this sounds as a title. Let's take a listen.
Every string you pull through, when the threads start to snap and the push becomes a shove, there's no way to hide from the web that you wove. She's a plague, and she's dragging them down.
That preview. It's a preview of another Hal song. Might cut off the other Hal song.
Out their throats while she grins like a snake. The river, the ceiling's the sky.
Oh. I don't know why I cut it off.
I'm
How to do that.
every string you pull through. When the threads start to snap and the
Oh, it's a preview, that's why. It does a preview thing. So we got to hear, like, 2 songs. I don't know why it did that. Can I just... Spotify is the way Spotify is. Can I click it that way? If I do, will that just give me this? Yes, it does. Okay, now let's listen to Webs. Excuse me. My bad. Oh, no, I have to log in. I don't have Spotify. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we got to listen to a preview. I'm sorry if I had known that. Oh, that's my bad. My bone tore. I bet they do, Weebler. I bet they do, buddy. Next up, we've got 7 Metal Sins, Legacy of Chaos. Gene stole my calcium, and I'll do it again. They happen to be a new wave church element from France. Let's see. Legacy of Chaos. Is that actually a song on this? No, it is not. So we're just going to listen to the... we're going to listen to The Fall, Scars of Injustice, and No Sanctuary, because those are really short. So let's take a listen to those. The Fall, Scars of Injustice, then No Sanctuary. So let's take a listen to The Fall first.
This is the final broadcast transmission. Repeat, final broadcast transmission. Due to catastrophic environmental failure and systemic collapse, critical infrastructure damage is now at 97%. All attempts at resource reallocation have failed. Compliance with Protocol Omega is mandatory. The world has failed. Seek shelter. There is no help. End of transmission.
Drink milk, weird. Scars of Injustice. Team Genesis.
Scars of injustice. Skull of injustice. Skull of injustice. Skull of injustice. Skull of injustice. Whoa! Judgment of the town. The chains are broken by a burning hell. Whoa!
Alright, now here we go. Oh. Heads up, we detected audio in your stream that's copyrighted. So we have to stop. So we can't listen to No Sanctuary because we have to stop. So that was Scars of Injustice in the Fall, but it's saying it's copyright noticed. So that's from Legacy of Chaos by 7 Metal Sins, a new wave traditional band from France. So there you go. Did I put that there? Let me check. Let me check that I did that. So I don't have to do it later again. No, I did not. That's number 3 on the list. Pretty damn sure that's 3 on the list. So let's move on to our next band we got up here. I think it's from another video from somebody else. Yes.
Hello, SARS.
Oh, Dong Pi Bong Water. It's fucking strong. It's the Orc Gang Gang. So let's get this on screen. All right, let's go.
I'm more Peggy, and I had to update some lore. In our shitty Season 2, Episode 2, Tectone and XQC's wizard characters met and had a disagreement. Peggy failed to go into detail about the orcs, though. Where was it? Aha! Here it is! What are you doing here?
Your stutter
What are
is
you
getting
doing
worse,
here?
XQC. I hoped you had info on the end box.
There's fucking Tectone.
Come in and we'll talk.
Talk. Excuse me.
Look, dude. I found the end box, and I need knowledge on how to handle it.
Give it to me, you bald bitch!
Why? Also, why are you being such an asshole?
Give it to me, for my orcs, bust your balls in!
Bust your balls in. There's the orcs. Oh shit.
Me see rock, me throw rock, make big splash. Me see tree, me punch tree, do make hand hurt. Shiny thing on floor, me want that bad. Me take shiny, that was my shiny. My shiny, little squishy bug, me step on it. Crunch, me laugh real loud. This my swap, you know, come here. Smell like mud and victory. Yeah! Orc thugs, gang gang, smash it up, gang gang, gang gang. Big club, gang gang, gang gang. Mud hut, gang gang, gang gang, gang gang. Sun is hot, me get mad, skin turning red. Me yell at sun.
That sun.
Son don't care, me still mad, hurt my head. Me find a gnome, kick him real far. He fly good, he go pop. Stupid bird sing too loud, me throw mud at it. Bird fly away, me win again. Wind blow my hair in and face, me punch the air. The air learn its lesson now. Orc thugs, gang gang, smash it up, gang gang, gang gang. Big club, gang gang, gang gang. Mud hut, gang gang, gang gang. Gang gang. Gang gang.
dub.
Me hungry now.
Me hungry now. We're back in the red, by the way. Well, thanks, Trog. Dong Pi Bong Water. Alright, next up, we have the band Coven Japan Promised Land. This actually is a Japanese new wave of traditional elemental band, so let's take a listen to Promised Land from the album the same name by Coven Japan. Here we go. Enjoy. Alright, that was Promised Land from the album The Same Name by Coven Japan. A new wave of traditional metal music from Japan. I hope you enjoy that. And if you did, you know exactly where to go listen to the rest of that. We're still in the red, by the way, so I don't know what to fix that is. Because you really can't tell if we're lagging. It says there's 2 people watching. So other people may have just dipped out, and that's okay. Oh, it said Hal, said drink milkweed, but it was Nathan. Now let's get this from Strog. This is Tom Cardy, / Translucent Cha Cha Cha. It's a music video. Let's get this on screen. Here we go.
Welcome to the Interplanetary Ballroom, the only dance hall playing hits from the past, present, and future temporal sectors simultaneously. A little warning to all our dancers tonight who only perceive in 3 dimensions. This next one's a bit of a doozy.
Back to the bit easy. Nah. I actually like how it sounds a lot, actually.
Forward, spin to the left. Look through time and witness your death. Grab your partner by the head and reveal to them the ultimate secret. The multiverse is getting cooler. Still every universe somehow got some. The likelihood of that is 10 billion, 3,008,528 to the power of 42. Jump back in line, transcendental cha-cha time. Forward, backward, take 3 steps. Shimmy to the right, witness the void. Void's got style, void can dance. Void wears tear away, dance. The void consumes all realities, which includes up till now 7 billion Bellinis.
7 billion Bellinis.
Don't worry, just relax. Close your eyes, open your mind, brace yourself and clap 3 times. Somewhere out there, there's a planet just like yours. A perfect
Multiverse.
copy with a you that looks identical. That looks and lives and works exactly just like you. Except for one big difference, is you is not shit scared to hit the dance floor. Cha-cha-cha, salsa, rumba, tango, mambo. Space-time, gravity, champagne. Move to the beat of the transcendental cha-cha-cha. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Nothing means anything. Or anything means nothing. I get them mixed up either way. Shake your butt. Second verse now. You're doing pretty well. Following the beat, it can be held. The bridge outro, double chorus, every possibility, all playing simultaneously. Sometimes this song, it sounds like. Sometimes this song, it sounds like. Lucky that today, the you that's here perceives a song that sounds like cha-cha. Infinity is a long time, especially when you're waiting in the drinks line. Existential thoughts of failure. At least now you got the margarita. But now it's a dog.
That's the cat. Based on that. Oh shit.
On an alien planet where cocktails haven't been invented yet. God damn it. Now you're back in the club, a little less scared to shake your rump. Now you can see what we see, now that you've been where we meet. The music's always playing from the start till end of time. It's always playing in your mind, don't let it twist up your inside.
Because there's no touch on that. You're not noticing any lag. It says it, but I don't think there is any. It just, YouTube says it and OBS shows it as red, but I don't think there is any actual lag. I just think that's a lie.
Expand your music repertoire and eat your caviar like a neutral zone.
The Void. That was pretty good, Strog. I like that a lot, actually. For the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. Good shit. Alright, moving on now. I love the Hunter, the parroting thing keeps coming up, too. Anyway, let's move on to our next band up tonight. We've got Coffin Hunters, Cosmic Dawn. They happen to be out of the United States. I don't know if we're going to listen to Island of the Dead. That's the first song that was playing there. Let's see. Nightmare Mass, Blood Moon, Red Horizon, Give Up the Ghost. The Cosmic Dawn, Last Snail. Yeah, you know what? We are going to listen to Island of the Dead. We will do that. The Isle of the Dead, excuse me. They happen to be out of, let's see where they're out of real quick first. They're out of California. So let's take a listen now to Isle of the Dead from the album Cosmic Dawn. Oh, actually, let's listen to Cosmic Dawn. It's the title track. Let's listen to that. Excuse me. Let's listen to Cosmic Dawn from the album of the same name by Coffin Hunters. Take a listen and enjoy. I'm a dummy. That was Cosmic Dawn from the album the same name by Coffin Hunters, a new wave traditional band from California. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, know exactly where to go. Let's do it. Hi, Shrimpus. How you doing, Shrimpy? Good to see you. We will get his calcium back when he's earned his calcium back. Now then, here's something you guys all love. It's Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Strog sent this in. So let's take a listen. Personally, I don't mind. I like this theme. I do. I do. I'm gonna be honest. I remember something else more than I remember this one.
Take you for a ride on a slow motion China. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego?
Steal their soul in South Korea, making honey cooked right off from the Red Sea to Greenland.
I'll get it after this. I'm gonna actually play it like right after this. It's good. It's not a bad song, but I remember something else a lot more.
Where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego? She go from Nashville to Norway, out and to Zimbabwe.
Yeah, learn the map, Chad.
Czechoslovakia, I'm back.
Slovakia.
Ransack Pakistan and run a scan in Scandinavia.
Scandinavia. Scandinavians are raging there. I know it rhymes, but I'm just saying.
Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego?
Tell me where can she be? Botswana to Tanzania, to Mali to Bali, Ohio,
Ohio.
Yeah, she flies around the globe, and she'll flip them every nation. She's a double-dealing diva with a taste for thievery. Her itinerary's loaded up with moving violations. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego?
where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Tell me where in the world.
Again, good song and very catchy. But I remember one more. Now I'll play it right after, like I said. So there's something I remember even more than what I'm going to play that may just be soon after. We'll get there. Good classic. It's classic, don't get me wrong. Especially good year, 1991. But I remember something a little bit more when I was growing up into this. Let's get this. Yep. Here we go. Is it? I'm just gonna go with this, yeah. Is this actually the theme? I don't need anything else but the theme. I remember this more.
We're on the case and we're chasing her through history.
Yep. Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? I remember more.
Biovillains, evil plot.
Because I have the fucking game.
Will help us defeat her and bring back the loop to its rightful place in time. Tell me
Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Stop
her crime and solve this mystery. Tell me where in time is Carmen Sandiego? We're on the case and we're chasing her through history.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Throttle open, thrusters on, chrono skimmer gets us gone. Have extra stops and we'll all beat the clock from the Stone Age to Middle Age to Space Age. And now tell me
where in time is Carmen Sandiego?
Stop her crime and solve this mystery. Tell me where in time is Carmen Sandiego? We're on the case and we're chasing her through history. Nero's spittle, Lincoln's beard, Newton's apple disappeared. The finest tea from the Ming Dynasty and the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. We've got to get them back. Tell me where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Stop her crime and solve this mystery. Tell me where in time is Carmen Sandiego. We're on the case and we're chasing her through history. Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Stop her crime and solve this mystery. Tell me where in time is Carmen Sandiego? We're on the case and we're chasing her through history. Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Where in time is Carmen
What do you think about that show is that the European map was redrawn as the show aired, so a lot of the game show facts are now obsolete. Yes, they are. Because that's what happens when countries like Yugoslavia no longer exist. And the Russian, then Russia falls. Well, Russia, the Soviet Union falls, really. Not Russia. You know what I mean. Alright. Moving on from that now. Alright, next up we have Living Fast. Templars Fall. It's an official track from their band. They are out of Florida. Let's just see. I want to make sure it wasn't from any upcoming albums. It's not. Let's take a listen now to Templars Fall by Living Fast. New wave for Shellyman Band out of Florida. Here we go. Alrighty, that was Templar's Fall from Living Fast, a new wave of traditional metal band from Florida. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you can go listen to that single. Again, exactly what you expect. Now this is what I remember more than Carmen Sandiego, be it in the world or in time. I remember MST3K and all their intros, besides 1988, because that was the KTMA Minneapolis. Nobody watched that.
In the not too distant future, next
Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not different from you or me. This did not change. This is just I mean, this song part didn't change. It got upbeat more, but this one for Joel did not change because it's what they used when they went global after Comedy Central. Because it's so cheap. Look at how cheap this is. Oh, wow. KTMA. It's so cheap. It gets even better, though. There's Trace. Trace looking young. There's all. You make lemonade. Oh god, look at Tom and Crow. They look like nightmares. Oh, Gypsy too. They all look so bad. Oh god. Crow. It's there, but it's not there. That's LA Love. It's literally cheese grater. Repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I mean, they did a lot with the no budget they had. Now let's see to next, please. I don't want to have any more nightmares. Next, the one I remember more. 1989, the Comedy Central channel. The Comedy Channel, before Comedy Central. This is the Comedy Channel, that's right. Here we go. Next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel. Mike over Joel, though. Mike was funnier. But they're all back now. Everybody's back. Everybody is back. Joel's back. Trace is back. The second crew. Yep. That other guy right there who was the original voice of Tom's back. All of them are back. They all are back. This guy loved ad-libbing, which they should. So his whole thing is the reason he left originally was because he did not like the fact that the scroll was becoming script written over ad-libbing. He really was a big proponent of ad-libbing, and he basically left after that. Trace stayed on for a good while, then he eventually left. He was replaced by Bill? Yeah, Bill. And Kevin's the one who replaces Servo. Because Servo's voice was not always Kevin, I don't think. I think it was also that guy, too. He also voiced Gypsy as well. Bot, roll call, Cambot. Let's see. Hi, girl. Tom Servo. What a cool guy. Crow. Wisecracker. They eats and breathes and other science facts. Nah. Well, it's just. They reuse those props. Really just relax. Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000. Season 2 through 5, 1990 through 1993, still on Comedy Central. Now it was turned to Comedy Central in the 90s. Not too distant future, next Sunday AD. There was a guy named Joel Sell, but that's going to change a little bit, you'll see, because TV's Frank is going to be in there too. He worked at the Phonics Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place. But it's this Frank replacing the guy. Shot him in his face. This is one of the more iconic ones. Send him cheesy movies. The worst we can find. Nah. You have to sit and watch Godzilla. That's Godzilla versus Megalodon. Or not Megalodon. I forget which one I call it. The Bug. Not Mega, but I don't remember the name of the fucking thing. The one with the fucking screw arms. Parts to make his robot friends. Robot, roll call, Cambot. Pen left. Gypsy, hi girl, Tom Servo, what a cool guy. Crow, Wisecracker. Wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts. Banana, be to yourself, it's just, there's Mike. Show and really just relax. He's in the power loader, but he's fucking got drumset on it. 3000. Now the Mike era after this. 1994 to 1995 on Comedy Central. Season 5 and 6. Not too distant. Mike's singing now. Next up in Deep 13. There was a TV's Frank. We're hatching an evil scheme. We're an attempt by the name of like just a regular show they didn't like. The experiment needed a good test case. They shot him on the noggin and they shot him into space. The thing you have to remember about all this, Mike was the head writer since the start. DZ movies, the worst we can find. Banana. Have to sit and watch them all as we monitor his mind. He does wish he could make MST3K. He really does. And banana. Insanity with the help of his robot friends. Robot roll call. Shambot himself. Gypsy. I'm servo. Crow. That's Guano. They all voice themselves now. So the guy just doing it. Science facts. Banana. To yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000. Season 7. Now it's Dr. Forrester is gone. Not so Stevie's Frank. Future. Down in Deep 13. Oh no. Mr. I forgot. Dr. Forrester's alone for a while, then he leaves. Then Pearl, who's his mom, takes over the operation. With Bobo and Brain Guy. You originally thought this was an MTV show at first? Nope. He just got smacked out of his hand. Kermit needed a new test case. So he punked him on the noggin and he shot him into space. Because Frank left before Forrester did. Tracer. He's really funny. Oh, and a fun fact if you didn't know as well. One of the head writers for Invader Zim was TV's Frank. He was one of the guys that wrote a lot of stuff for Invader Zim. And watch them all. But yeah, he's back. Trace is back. They're all back to do a whole new season of MST3K. Everybody's back. They all decided, hey, we might as well just all get together. Because they were trying to do separate things for a while. I mean, they did riff tracks. Joel did his theater thing that really didn't pan out too well. But now everybody's back together. And they're going to try again. For probably another, I don't know, season or two. And I'm not against it. It should be fun. Joel can bring his props since he's the prop guy. Mike can bring his humor and his writing. Oh god, yeah, it's Big Tom. My mother's here? There's Pearl. She's looking real haggard. Now, by the way, she's showing her age in real life. It's a little rough. I mean, Bobo doesn't look... I mean, they made Bobo look older because he's Porsche does. It's Kevin who voices Tom. Season 8 and 9, here we go. The not too distant future. Somewhere in time and space. Megalon, thank you, Nathan. And his robot pals are caught in an endless chase. Pursued by a woman whose name is Pearl. An evil gal who wants to rule the world. She threw a few things in her purse. And in a rocket ship she hunts them all across the universe. Look at cigars. I'll get you. Send them cheesy movies. The worst I can find. Na. Have to sit and watch them all as I monitor his mind. Keep in mind Mike can't control whether the movies begin or end. He'll have to keep this sanity with the help of his robot friends. Ooh, robot roll call. Shambot, you're on. Gypsy. I'm Servo. Check me out, Crow. I'm different because that's Bill's voice. Bill is voicing him then. And other science facts. Banana. Be to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just. This Bobo. That's played like Kevin. Oh jeez. It's Theater 3000. Love it. I love it so much. 1999. Not the final season just yet, I don't think. Or it might be. The not too distant future. Yeah, because there's one more. Still might be 1990s. And his robot pals are caught in an endless place. The Wrath of Pearl, an evil gal who wants to rule. Actually, this might be the last one. Castle Forrester. To show the captives on the satellite of love. Me down. Send them easy movies. The worst I can find. Banana. Have to sit and watch them all as I monitor his mind. Banana. Midnight Mike can't control when the movies begin or end. Yes, last season, 1999. Keep his sanity with the help of his robot. But it would rerun on Sci-Fi Channel all the time. Not do anymore. Yeah, but you're on Gypsy. Oh my stars. And Servo, check me out, Crow. I'm different. Now he eats and breathes. And other science facts. Leonardo da Vinci. You do yourself is just a show. I should really just relax. That's the time he actually escaped and got down. Theater 3000. And eventually in canon, they land back on Earth and continue doing what they did. Season 11, Netflix. Oh boy. This is where it has the whole no host. I didn't like this one. Because Pat Nozzle was on with this. Ugh.
Needs my help.
Jonah. Nah, I don't like it.
Hello? What the heck?
I don't like it. An evil woman. And simulation. Oh no. I don't like it.
Now keep in mind that Jonah can't control when the movies begin or end.
It misses the point.
Keep his sanity with the help.
And they still have the same robots, but it just doesn't have it. Joel was behind making this. I'm Servo. Bro.
If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. Oh, mystery science theater.
Oh, Gypsy's in the fucking ceiling. What the fuck? Yeah, and that's the last one. The newer one's up though now. Let me see if I can find that real quick. MST3K 2026. Can I see that trailer? Yep, the Rift Tracks Experience. Up. Official trailer. Here we go. Let's watch this real quick. It's only 40 seconds. The Rift Track Experiment.
It's time for Rift Tracks.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 is back
That's
with
right.
the Rift Tracks Experiments.
In the not
Yep.
distant future, somewhere in time and space.
We're back on the satellite of love after 25 years.
25 years. Oh, yeah. See what I mean. See what I mean about looking rough. How long had this many seasons that it run for? Mystery Science Theater I imagine ran for, was it 12 or 13 seasons? Then you had a lot of stuff between, like you had the TV crew thing. There's a lot of things between, with people doing their own things. And now they're back. Oh God, love them, but they all look so old now. Everybody's old. Everybody's really old.
Early 1960s non-classic, Sting of Death.
Sting of Death.
It sounds like if a jar of mayonnaise recorded an album.
Because it's super white.
Join us in theaters September 9th and
That's right.
13th.
But don't pretend you couldn't smell him.
Alright. Just wanted to show that. Now we're back. And now we're back again. Now we're back in the green folder. You're gonna disconnected, reconnecting. Wow, come on. I'm not offline. I'm reconnected again. Thanks. Okay, hi everybody. Welcome to the modern times. You're probably gonna hear me in a minute say, keep my neighbor's cat in your mind because she's been missing since today, since this morning. I haven't seen her. I took care of her last night and she was fine and everything. So she's an older cat. Hopefully, Lucky's okay. That's what I was saying. now we're back. And we're in the green again. Thank God. Hopefully it stays this way. Disconnected and reconnected twice. Also, besides keeping Lucky in your minds and keeping hearing your thoughts and prayers, play the games in the Discord. Thank you. Be it the movie caption contest, the movie Fictionary, the movie Hangman, or the any caption contest, or the ABCs. Go play them. They're all up and going. Alrighty. Already got that too. So, let's move on from this. I think it is. Let me check to see if this actually is. And give a link. No, it doesn't. Let me check here then. Let me just see where it says they're out of. New Brunswick. They're from New Brunswick, Canada. Okay. So that's what that of. So a New Brunswick, new wave of traditional heavy metal band. Monith Magma Diver was their song. It does say New Brunswick down here too. I didn't even read that. Okay. Anyway, moving on from that. Shrugs on this end, so let's play it. Netanyahu versus Australian Painter. Rap battle. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized I forgot one. The Shrugs on in. I thought I put it in. I didn't. Wow, I forgot one of Shrugs' videos. I'll never live it down.
Benjamin Milikowski! Versus Austrian Painter! Begin!
Guess who's back to roast another Jew? You'll be 6 million and one by the time I'm done with you. You're trying to beat me in the rap as like you're trying to win a competition for who has the biggest foreskin. Yeah, you're looking at the leader of the master race. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the leader of a terrorist state. Dude, what's with all the killing of the women and children? You know it's bad when I'm the one telling you to chill, man.
I can't believe my eyes. A resurrected leader. To be fair, we didn't believe it the last time either. And you're looking at the leader of the chosen people, homie. Your master race stick was we wazzery and just a bad copy. Rapping is easy with Jewish verbal IQ. And even if you somehow beat me, then I'll just sue you. It's good to see that you're still salty over World War II. Tell me, how did it feel to be beaten by Jews?
Yes, I remember who won, and it clearly wasn't you. In fact, I'll give you 6 million reasons.
Maybe it did something there for a minute. I don't know. Oh, I know why. I know, because I have full screen Discord. That was why. That's why,
Benjamin Milikowski! Versus Austrian Painter!
Austrian Painter. That's why I did that name.
Begin!
Guess who's back to roast another Jew? You'll be 6 million and one by the time I'm done with you. You're trying to beat me in the rap as like you're trying to win a competition for who has the biggest foreskin. Yeah, you're looking at the leader of the master
race. This is from Dr. Fox Toxic.
Looking at the leader of a terrorist state. Dude, what's with all the killing of the women and children? You know it's bad when I'm the one telling you to chill, man.
I can't believe my eyes. A resurrected leader. To be fair, we didn't believe it the last time either. And you're looking at the leader of the chosen people, homie. Your master race stick was we wazzery and just a bad copy. Rapping is easy with Jewish verbal IQ. And even if you somehow beat me, then I'll just sue you. It's good to see that you're still salty over World War II. Tell me, how did it feel to be beaten by Jews?
Yes, I remember who won, and it clearly wasn't you. In fact, I'll give you 6 million reasons that it wasn't the Jews. I'm chilling in my bunker, and I got one in the chamber. I ain't talking about the gun, I mean the other kind of chamber. Are you still gonna give me grief for trying to gas you while you're gaslighting that there's no genocide in Gaza? Let's see if you can keep it together after all those jokes. It wouldn't be the first time that I've seen a Jew choke.
You think you're winning this rap battle, but don't be so sure. My rhymes are fire, and my flow is kosher. This is one Jew that you're not gonna cook, whether it's war or rap. You always end up shook. I tell you, stick to painting, but you suck at that too. Well, ain't that ironic? You just got burned by a Jew. I don't got a number tattooed. I guess my name will have to do. The Jew who just beat you is called Netanyahu.
Malakowski's your real name. Who the fuck is Netanyahu? Don't make me pull out the Wonder Waffle.
My boy, don't make me pull out the beam. As a matter of fact, we even got nukes now. Wait, forget I said that.
Maybe we just said that. Wait, forget I said that.
Meanwhile, you're stuck in Palestine, LARPing.
No, you're just jealous that you don't live in Israel.
To be honest, I'd rather live in literal hell. Alright, I'm starting to get bored of ya. Time for me to go back to Hyperborea.
I guess it's true what they say, history does repeat. Cause I just saw Hitler do another retreat.
Now, from that rap battle to this rap battle. Yep, there it is. I don't even have to do anything else. I can just click it. It's right there. Let's see Christopher Nolan versus Homer. Odyssey rap battle. But isn't the actual Odyssey rap? Here we go. And then we got one more video from the song. And then we're moving on.
Christopher Nolan! Homer!
I wrote the classic so good, you just gotta turn the page. You made the cheap knockoff, bitch. We are not the same. Did you seriously cast Lupita Nyong'o? And it's Helen of Troy, not Helen of Congo. I didn't even get to the part with Anne Hathaway. Cause your film was so woke, I fell asleep halfway. I hope you made good money at the box office tape. Was it worth selling out by making my book gay?
There's only one thing here that's pretty rich, mate. That's an ancient Greek saying things are too gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Now, where was I? What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, you suck when people hear your name. They think of Homer Simpson first, not your gay Greek plays again.
Wow.
Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I'm not homophobic, I'm just saying.
You might not be homophobic, but you're clearly homophobic. You made the ancient Greeks walk when they were supposed to be stoic. My original scripture, you haven't even read it. Your entire script reads like it was written by Reddit. Your editorial choices were more mind-numbing than trying to imagine Elliot Page's plumbing. And what's with the dialogue? Mine's better, period. Yours is more awkward than Elliot Page's period.
Let's start at the end and go back to the beginning, to a time before you wrote your stupid book that I'm stealing. Don't worry if that don't make sense, it will eventually. Your mind will be more bent than the cast of this movie, like the plot of Inception. I'll put the witness in your brain. I am Christopher, the director, and pronoun respecter from pronoun hater. Pronouns either I'll accept you, unless your name is Homer, then I fucking hate you.
Did you seriously cast Zendaya in the Odyssey? You do know that this story ain't a comedy?
We'll see what you have to say during my Oscar speech. I'll remake the Iliad next if you don't stop with the hate speech.
Your woke ideology made the movie worse. You snuck it in like a Trojan horse.
I don't know what a Trojan horse is, man. I didn't read the book, but I do know that Homer looks shook.
Bro, your movie's trash. It's all over Twitter. And the music sucks. Where the fuck is Hans Zimmer? Just look at your cast. They made me snigger. For the sake of Zeus, you hired a singer.
Oh, you're gonna say nigger.
All this half-ass casting. Half your cast is half-cast. You rewrote my writing to rewrite the past. In a Greek movie, you casted only blacks and gay. Let's see how brave you are when casting Planet of the Apes.
Oh shit. Got him.
It was Homer.
Yeah, it was Homer, obviously. I was gonna say, obviously it's Homer. yeah. So this is, if this beat was recommended to you, you're a weirdo. Let's listen to it. Oh, this definitely is something that would be recommended to me or Ramen. Yeah. Like after I've listened to it like a fucking Like I fall asleep listening to like a green text horror story, and then this fucking would come on. Like as soon as, like I'm having a like I'm fucking having REM sleep, and I hear this. Oh, that'd be some wild dreams. All it needs is some like, you know, liminal images besides this creepy images. You know, perfect. You can actually buy this beat. The fuck? Oh, it's because it's the pair to make it BBGlos. BBGlos. Alright, the static. Yeah, my favorite part of Candle Cove. Alright. Alright, next. I think this is something else that's a video. So yes, let's go to that. We got, oh no, it's not. This is Sleep Throne, Tales from the Bong. Full album. They happen to be, give me a second, I'll get this off screen. It doesn't need to be there anymore. They are, and this doesn't need to be there anymore either. We need the turntable. Let's get the turntable up. Alright. So Sleep Throne happens to be from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. They are a dark underground metal band. Initially rooted in melodic black metal, they had rapidly a texture band into doom and death metal, markedly deep, joining atmospheric and crushing heaviness. Come Take a Sip from the Bong is the one we're gonna listen to. That's the first song, which is this whole thing is called Tales from the Bong. But let's take a listen to Come Take a Sip from the Bong from Tales from the Bong by Sleep Throne. Enjoy. Here we go. Alrighty. That was Come Take a Sip from the Bong. As you could hear, very instrumental for 14 minutes there. Hope you enjoyed that. That was Come Take a Sip from the Bong from Tales of Bombay Sleep Throne, a doom metal band out of Pennsylvania. If you enjoyed that, you know exactly where to go listen to the rest of it. Moving on. Alright. There's nothing left for me. Ramen sent this in. Let's get this on screen. Scroll down. Oh boy. A Day in the Life of a Tree from the Beach Boys.
Stretched to the sky, a nest for birds to sit and sing. But now my branches suffer and my leaves don't bear the glow they did so long ago. One day I was full of life. My sap was rich and I was strong. From seed to tree I grew so tall. Through wind and rain I could not fall. But now my branches suffer and my leaves don't offer poetry to men of song. Trees like me weren't meant to live. If all this world can give pollution and slow down, oh Lord, I lay me down. No life's left to be found. There's nothing left for
Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, thanks Ramen. Now, from that we go to this. Let's go away for a while. From the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys. There we go. Take a note, Ding Dong and Julian. That's right, you tell them. Alright, Skinner Radio back here. Next band up, we have Weed Devil, Ashes from the Ungrateful. Ashes of the Ungrateful, and it's a single by them, so take a listen now. It's 5 minutes. Here we go. They happen to be out of, it's a heavy metal Brazilian stoner doom band. That means it's from Brazil.
Feet on the garbage, crawling through this life. We can't burn it and left behind. That wind's falling, have to be
Alrighty, that was Ashes of the Ungrateful, a single by female-fronted Brazilian heavy metal stoner doom band, We Devil. Hope you enjoy that, and if you did, you know exactly where to go listen to that single again. And I will get it right for you. Did I post it? I did. Alright, moving on to our next thing then. Oh. 1 second, chat. Let me get this for you on screen. Because Ramen sent this in. Let's get this here. Alright, scroll down. Here we go. Oh, hi, Wave. Hello. Hello. Oh. He didn't make the noise, so I don't think he's here. Didn't make his, like, approach noise. Nope. Oh! There it is. Hi, buddy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I thought the song was going on, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. It's ramen video.
Fucking furries. Just now getting home though. I got off of work at 11.
Ah, I see. Did you have to do all the cleanup like usual?
Extra. And then I couldn't clean everything fully because I'm like, I'm not going to be here till like 12:30 doing this.
Yeah.
I did the best I could.
Of course, yeah.
And that's good.
The mime scared him off. Can't see it yet. I haven't shared my screen with him. I mean, he's watching the stream probably. But I'll share it for the next video since this video's almost done. Okay. Now, let me get this up now since that's done. Thanks for that, Ramen. We can watch the next one. The last of these. This type of video. From Ramen. Meant for You, another Beach Boy song. But to the start.
Close my eyes, there's peace in my mind, and I'm hoping that you'll find it too. And these feelings in my heart, I know, are meant for you. Meant for
you. Nope. Hello. Welcome back.
And these feelings in my heart, I know, are meant for you.
Meant for you. Oh, he's actually offline this time. Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, welcome back.
Oh, good. Now I can see shit.
Alright, we're moving on to the next band I have up for us anyway, so the ramen thing's done. This band, by the way, is called Purple Strain. I wonder if that's named about weed or something. I don't know. If it's a stoner metal band, I don't know. This is the name of this album. It's Arclean Bonfire Collected of the Sad Stars. We're going to listen to the first song, which is Arclean. Bonfire and Sad. So that's just a collection of those two songs, I think. Oh, that's the collection of Sad Stars is the third song. So there's 3 songs in this. They happen to be out of... Oh, I didn't show I'm showing my screen with you. I'm not sure in the chat. I am. So I need to do that. This band is out of... Let's see. Does it say here? Yep. What we got? They are out of Poland. They're a Polish doom metal band. So let's take a listen now to Arclean? Arlekin? I don't know how to actually say it. But let's take a listen. Here we go.
I got something.
Alrighty. That was Arlekin by Purple Strain from their singles. It's a singles collection of what this all is. They happen to be I'm definitely going to say about how that sounded like a stoner doom metal band from Poland. What'd you think of it, Weeb?
I really enjoyed it.
Good. Glad you did. Alright, next up here. This single first, and then I'll play the thing you sent me. Robinson, this is XTC.
Yep.
Mayor of Simpletons. Let's get this on screen so they can see it too, because it's actually a video. Let's get this on screen. Here we go. XTC and Mayor of Simpletons. Mayor of Simpleton, I should say. So I had sushi tonight for dinner. But I also had some leftover sandwiches from Wednesday. And I made myself another sandwich. They were small sandwiches, like tea sandwich size shit. That was what I ate. The Mad Professor. I gotta say, this is... Just watching this is very British. Very British. Get away from me, spider. This small little floating spider in my face. Get out of my face. The angry professor. Mayor of Simpleton. Do you know where Swindon is, Weed?
Swindon?
Yes.
Off the top of my head.
It's in England somewhere. I know exactly where. But that's where these guys come from, is Swindon. That was right, they are very British. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I just realized something. I wasn't paying attention. The guy who's the main singer of this? That's Andy Partridge. That's Harry Partridge's dad. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's in the animator Harry Partridge. That's his dad. That's his fucking dad. Yeah. The main singer of this is his dad. That's Andy Partridge. Oh, that's really funny. Yep. That's really funny. Because his son is Harry Partridge, the animator on YouTube. That's really fucking funny. That's hilarious. I forgot, chat. That's Andy. Yeah, look, it's Harry Partridge's dad, said Ramen. Yeah, because there he is. The Partridge family, yeah. That's his dad. The guy who made Dr. Bees. That's his dad right here singing. That's really funny to think about. Like, your dad's a famous musician and you're a famous animator. I forgot. I just literally was listening to this. Oh, like, oh, alright. I'm looking him up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Andy Partridge. Harry Partridge's dead. Tricone hat. He was born in fucking Malta?
What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently he was born in Malta. Andy was. Oh, stream's not available. It got copyright noticed. We have to wait a minute. Wow, I got copyrighted notice. Boo. Boo. Maris Simpleton. Stop. XTC, don't do this. We'll be back. I'm gonna get your video up as we wait, though. Because I gotta wait, and I'm gonna wait to play it so chat can see it. So until then, we talk as we wait. That is odd. Just being born in Malta. Like, why? Door closer. Them bones. Gotten by the partridge.
Oh. Streams suspended for policy violation.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I just said. That's why I had to wait and talk.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine. What'd you think of the song?
I enjoyed it.
Isn't it funny to think that's, you know, Harry's dad?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Just think, oh yeah, my son's the animator. And my dad's the musician.
My dad's the musician.
Hurry up, YouTube. It's not on screen anymore. It's literally just... There we go. Okay, we're back. Now, them bones. I feel it. Ah! 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 Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling.
This is how Gene gets on you all day, every day.
Yes, it's true. Them clothes. I just noticed that too.
Yeah.
Them clothes.
Them bones go from them clothes.
Yep. Them. Yep. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, every time he says ah, it gets progressively weirder.
Yeah. Ryan Gosling and Ghost Rider. First look. Just like this.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Hey.
What?
Silly girl.
Oh, bad puppy.
What are we doing?
It's the next thing a ramen thing too. Yes, it is. Rare Silk Lush Life. It's a video.
Liana the dog.
Let's see. Yes, Sasha, I see you over there. Okay.
Puppy girl. Groveling. Are you groveling?
This is from 1949, by the way. Actually, no. The Rare's Love Show Like is from 1949, 1967, and 1983. So it was changed 3 times. This LP of New Weave all vocal arrangements by Todd Buffa. This sounds like it'd be like a jingle.
Yeah. I can definitely hear it as a jingle.
Yes, Sasha, stop tearing at the trash bag, please. You know what she did earlier? There's a bunch of plastic bags in a bag, and she knocked them all over to go lay in the fucking paper bag. So she could knock it over and then lay in it. Like a goober. You did that, Sasha. You did that. Yes, stretch. Stretch all you need. So I don't know if you heard me earlier, Wade, but the neighbor's cat's missing. She hasn't been seen since last night when I fed her, so I don't know where she went. Very sad.
I did not hear that. Hopefully she turns up soon, my friend.
I hope she does. She's an old cat. She's 19 years old. That's Lucky.
Oh, it's Lucky. No, I like Lucky.
I do too, but hopefully Lucky's okay. I was taking care of her. That was the last day I fed her. Was yesterday, so.
I will keep Lucky in my prayers.
That's all I
Chet,
ask.
do the same.
That's what I told him.
Chet, I'm not asking. I'm fucking telling you. I'll be listening to your prayers tonight. I'll be there.
I think I gotta show you when I get back upstairs. 'Cause I don't know if I showed you or not. I think it's funny. Because when I saw it, I said, oh, yeah. Well, wait till you see it, and then I've got to go upstairs. I gotta show it to you.
Yeah.
I gotta get an image and send it over.
Please tell me I saved my progress. Please tell me I saved my progress.
Oh no. Oh no, did he save his progress?
I did so much work in our shop, Gene. I did so much work. Dude, fuck my ass and call me Obama. What the fuck?
It didn't save, did it?
No, it fucking did.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me get this. I don't remember if I sent it to you or not, so I gotta see. And I'm gonna use my other computer to do that.
What the hell?
I sent it to Porky. So I gotta get it there.
God. Okay, did I at least purchase what I needed to purchase? Or am I a fucking retard?
I'll scroll up on our timeline here. See if I did send it to you or not.
Did I at least order product?
No, I did not send this to you. So here you go.
Oh, no, I didn't order.
Look at this.
What the hell?
Wigger Ultron.
Dude, that's Troon Wigger Ultron.
The pink. The fucking pink.
Pink and the light blue. Gives it away. Okay, alright, fine game, fine. Fuck me, I guess.
That is concept art, by the way. They didn't do the full art yet, so who knows what it'll look like when it's done. But still funny. And for chat, wondering what it looks like, I will post it in general for you if you're actually curious.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Wigger Ultron. That's the first thing that came to mind. Wigger Ultron. He actually has like an actual suit in game now, which is a part of the like a bundle thing. That's from the comics too, and he basically like it's Ultron 8. He gets really drunk, and he thinks he's a cowboy. Yeah, don't ask me how a robot gets drunk, but he does, and he thinks he's a cowboy. That happened.
Oh, you gotta be fucking... by the gay nipples of Spider-Man. No, am I a big fucking retard? Fuck off, game. You know damn well that's not what I wanted to do. Give me the fucking pack. Fucking kid. You're running by. I'm not mad. Hey, you're mad.
Hey, at least it's not pound hole through the wall, man.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
You know, I'll tell you what I did. I moved every table upstairs. Every last fucking table.
Oh,
I put 2 corner shelves in. It's fine. Fine. I'll make you do slave labor. It's okay. That's it. Okay.
Jazzy Man 63 Bear Silk. That was pretty good. I liked it. It was very nice. Definitely
really, very calming.
Yeah. Next. All right. Next band we have up is gonna be Temple King, self-titled album. They happen to be from the UK. They are a very doom, sludge, and desert stoner rock band. The song we're listening to from them is they don't have a self-titled track, so we're gonna listen to the first song, which is Necromancer. Take a listen now to Necromancer from Temple King, self-titled. Here we go.
Poppy girl.
All right, that was Necromancer from Temple King, by their album, their self-titled album. What'd you think of that, Weeb?
I liked it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good too. Let me get that. Post that here. All right, next up, we got 2 songs from Robin from the same thing. The first one is, let's see. This is Fruitcake. It's their self-titled album as well. What 2 songs were it again? Let me find it on the list, because he put it in the actual Skin Radio. Where is it that he had here? The 2 songs from this are number 3, Party in Brazil, and We're Here to Please You. Okay. So let's take a listen to both of these. Party in Brazil first. There we go. Are we off to a good start?
That's Metallo Disco, that sounds like.
Very upbeat.
Gene's favorite music is Metallo Disco.
New disco.
I said it.
Okay, next. Party in Brazil now. We are here to please you. I don't know.
That's what I wanted to call the show.
What? Are you back, sassing boy?
Never.
Good.
The back sassing.
How's the shop coming along?
We have tier 6 packs up.
Nice.
I'm okay, puppy. Thanks.
Oh. Oh, that was a burp.
Two packs glitched into our table, Gene, and when I went to go open them, they transformed 4 different times before settling on the regular pack.
That is odd.
Very odd. I got
That's
an
very strange.
$18,000 card in them, though.
Yeah, so that is that jazz funk from the 80s, funk soul.
I really like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I liked it too. It feels like something you'd almost hear like in a store or in a mall. In a good way.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Mm.
Like, oh, that's a jaunty little mall tune.
Alright. Let's see. So next up we got some punk sludge here. This is Scum Foo from Australia. Let's see. Cattle. That is the title song is Cattle. So let's listen to the title track of Cattle from the EP of the same name. Let's take a listen. Here we go. Actually, before we do that, I want to show this real quick. This seems like it's almost right out of Happy's Humble Burger Cult. This kind of art.
It really does.
Yeah, so let's take a listen now again to Cattle from Scum Foo. Nice.
His excuse is he's scared of the police. Well, we're not going to buy that. That's not on. You guys need us to manage your homes, to find a buyer for your homes. You think we're overpaid? You can do it if you try.
That was so seamless I didn't even notice and moved to the next song because it like ended and like the beat was literally not changing and changed to the
Yeah, I
next
didn't
song.
even realize that swapped to a different song either. That's wild.
So that's Trophy Wife that we heard a little bit of there. Basically not even like, I don't know, 3 seconds of that, but still. That was Cattle from the EP of the same name by Scum Fu, a sludge punk band from Sydney, Australia. I like that a decent bit, to be honest with you. The thing I have to say so far I've liked the most tonight, besides obviously the short you put in, that was really funny. The other thing that Strog sent in way earlier, I mean, Ramen stuff was good too. Like a lot of stuff have been good, but for my favorite, like I always try to figure, like what thing do I like the most? Just usually what the chat sends in. For me, it was, what is this again? I have to remember where it was. Oh, it's the Cardi Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha by Cardi was really good. That was really fun. That had a nice thing to it when we were listening to it and watching that earlier. That was really good. So yeah,
dog.
Scum Fu by Cattle. Moving on to our next thing here. Ramen sent this in. Kendo Thugs. Let's take a listen to this by Yabunjin. It's an actual thing, so let's get this on screen then. Let's do that. We're also in the red on OBS, so Yabu's just being gay. Big cheap man. It's whatever. Shit man. Shit man. Bitches ain't shit man. Oh, and Hal sending in his songs was really fantastic as well. He gave us 2 songs he's not releasing till way later that everyone was able to hear they made. That was really good.
Ain't no pistol in my pocket, let me tell you where do I begin. Creeping with the devil's what I do and you will never win. I need a gun, I guess these fuckers it would be a sin. Demons with their face protect me, all they need is just a grin. I ain't got no hoe as well, past the blunt I might as well. Hell, ain't no bitch will get me higher than this kush from hell. I will buy that shit for 10 but for 15 I sell. Ain't no problems in my life right now, but only time will tell. Got a message on my phone, it's my homies asking what I do. Get some money, break no bone, and I never act a fool. Go outside, open the door, meet those players, what it do? Sitting and sipping 40 speeds like Coleman, I ain't never blue.
Bitches ain't shit, man. Bitches ain't shit, man. Bitches ain't shit. So I thought it was gonna be more than just this still image. That's funny. Bitches ain't shit, man.
Oh, boy.
Hey, bitches ain't shit, man.
What a nightmare, dog.
Oh, having to redo all that was a nightmare.
No, I've done more than what I did last time. But I haven't done the shelving like I want. I got to run one more fucking day, which is. I also fired 3 of our employees and rehired them. Rehired new people. Our restockers should now move like they got a fucking purpose in life.
This is a good video, by the way. I watched this recently. I watched that recently just to see stuff on The Sopranos. I don't care about spoilers. Like, that show's been out forever. I watched that. It was pretty interesting. They talk all about Richie and things like that, and how much they pretty much he sacrificed everything for them, and yeah, that's pretty bad. Anyway.
No, you know what? No, listen, listen. Let me tell you how Richie acts. Okay, all right. Richie acts like a fucking piece of shit when he gets out of jail. Okay, he expects everything to be handed to him, all the routes to stay the same. It is what it is. Sorry,
not Richie. I meant the other one. Not Richie. It's somebody else.
Chrissy?
Chris, yeah, Chris. They treated Chris like
Oh, yeah, Crow. Chrissy's a different story. Okay?
Yeah, no, that's the thing I was saying.
But hey, listen, Chrissy shouldn't have been abused on the fucking H. He should have fucking stayed off that shit. He did it to himself in the end. He was becoming a liability.
I'm still saying the fact that now they were making fun of him for getting rehab, even though they told him to get rehab. That's kind of stupid in its own sense.
Hey, listen, it's not making fun. It's breaking your ball.
I don't know. It's from what I saw in that video, it's not like everybody turns on him, which is really dumb. Especially you tell him to go to rehab for something and then get mad at him when he doesn't drink at your thing anymore. So, I don't know. It to me didn't seem like the best.
Listen, okay, they wanted the rehab for the drugs, not the booze. What are you, gay?
I'm not gonna argue this with you.
You don't have to, because I want to listen to Starbucks Coffee, the GameCube edition, only 4. If you see that Starbucks coffee for
It's
any
rated
other
teen,
entertainment-
son. You're not old enough
That's
anymore. Mentally.
Shit, I haven't been mentally old enough since I was physically young enough.
It's really good, by the way.
Yeah, I'm really liking this. It's really nice.
Robin said that's Tony Apollo Alice, by the way, for the big words that listening to. Okay. That's still in it. It still is funny though when we watch that one, like the end of everything, and how it really does seem like he's having an out-of-body experience thing where he just already knows he's dead. When we watched that, remember when we watched that video? About Tony?
Yeah.
Because it definitely seems less like he's already dead and like replaying his like last moments. It's really weird.
Don't stop
believing. Alright, last video for tonight. We've got Sleep Throne again. Swamp Mentality, because the last one, the first thing we started the end segment with was their release in 2025. This one's their newest release in 2026. Yes, continue. Let me see. I don't want to play the first song because that's all in like Celtic or something. Into the Mouth of the Bog.
I got a whole bunch of tier 7 cards for you to open.
Hell yeah. We're going to listen to Into the Mouth of the Bog because I don't think this has the Swamp Mentality as it. No, I don't
What a
believe
fun
it does.
title.
Oh yeah. Look at the thing. This is a doom metal band out of Pennsylvania, by the way.
Holy shit, $48,000 pack.
Nice.
Dog.
Fantastic. All right, we're gonna listen.
Holy shit.
We are gonna listen to Into the Mouth of the Bog. So let's take a listen to that now from the album Swamp Mentality by Sleep Throne. Here we go.
And yeah, Ramen, that did hit way too hard for something for a native Starbucks.